I can't believe it.
That's the angle I'm taking.
You hate to see it.
I really hate to see it. He deserves 3 days.
Jail.
Hard time.
Hard jail.
Jail's looking kind of round these days.
He's actually not in jail. He's in the town square,
Oh.
which is where the stockyard is. Also.
Oh, yeah. Is there a gallows there?
I can give a description when it's time. Honestly, I might as well start with an Aryan first. And then I'll cut
Start
back to him.
with the best
I'll
for
cut back to
first.
you guys. Then I'll cut back to an Aryan. What's this guy's name?
Ooh, we're gonna get a bunch of meanwhiles.
I wrote down a recap somewhere. Yep, here it is. I took some serious notes for this session.
Oh,
This shit
boy.
is getting pretty wild.
What's with these giant? What are these called? The things we can't see into.
Fog of Wars?
Yeah. These two next to your name.
What?
I see.
Oh,
two-
this is where my dice is.
Oh, okay. You don't have your funny thing. Stand, board,
The
whatever. the hell.
stand, yeah. His lean-to.
It's actually there. For some reason, it just like appears invisible to you guys. I don't know why.
It's probably being obscured by the fog of war.
Yeah, it's like slightly in it,
Oh, interesting.
probably.
Do you think it hides the dice? Like, I think there might be a script for it that hides my dice. So I'm gonna delete the. Let me delete the fog of war and let's see.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a live.
Do you get? Oh wait, actually, don't look.
Oh, it just poofed
That was
and then
close.
it unpoofed.
And now
Okay.
there's
So the
smoke
problem
back,
is
but
I have
you can see-
figurines that I'm gonna want to introduce as we go through it.
Oh,
So
I
I
can see all of them.
Yeah, we can see him right now.
see. All right, don't look at.
Okay.
Just keep that wall up.
Should have put that
That
black.
wall is fine.
Yeah,
As long
put
as
the
we don't
black
look past
square
the
back.
wall, it's fine.
Wait, you don't see it? You don't see the figurines? Oh, as
No.
long as you just like. Okay, yeah, just so I don't like cheat and look past my wall, basically.
Hey,
is
who
what I'm
doodled?
asking.
Sure.
Everyone be honorable.
Do we trust Slag to be honorable though?
I mean,
not really.
Riles is hiding behind the board.
Believe
I
it's
only
fingers.
picked that color so I could have the correct finger for my piece.
Yep, that's fair. Totally fair.
I'm not on that
trust you.
side.
Actually, of all the people here, I definitely trust Riles.
Wow.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Cool.
Riles is a good boy.
Fuck,
Fuck
you, DM.
you.
Let's vote him out.
Alright,
Vote
last
for new
week on
DM.
Dragon
Little
Ball
cocksucker.
Z.
Anarian is new DM.
Alright, here we go. Last time,
On Dragon Ball
the
Z.
party I'm just gonna sum up the entire last session. The party sat down in the tavern, and in walked Vasily. He came to treat you all to dinner. He treated you all to dinner, regaled you all with an interesting tale of an old lady who had a cart who ended up casting magic, so that was rather interesting. And then at some point during his dinner, Izek Strasny introduced himself as the captain of the guard and announced that he needed to register everyone's weapons. So he got down a full accounting of everybody's weapons. Of note, he thinks Peepball's name is Pee-Pee, and
Pee-Pee.
he thought that Pee-Pee was so drunk that he was just a buffoon and couldn't possibly be carrying any weapons, so he left Pee-Pee off the list. Pee-Pee does not know about Pee-Pee's weapons. Later that night, Frederick rather, decided he wanted to sneak out and look for crime, so that he could presumably stop the crime. In the
As you
process
do.
of exploring,
Join in.
he slid down a chimney.
A little
Like
pickup
Something
Santa
line.
Claus.
horribly wrong.
Little 5-on-5.
He slid down a chimney and found quite a sight. He found a body lying in a bed, and searched the room, found a mysterious cloak that looked a little ominous, and found bones in a chest. And searching the second floor of this house, he discovered 2 locked doors and 1 door that just revealed a small room with a maid in it, and wasn't very assuming. And decided, okay, it's time to go. I'm gonna take all the clothes. I'm gonna take the bones. I'm gonna get out of there. So the next morning, Frederick didn't really inform the party on what occurred, but just announced to his good friend Anarian that he had some clothes that were looked very worthy to sell, and he gave them to Anarian to sell. Frederick, Jimothy, and oh yeah, I also forgot Jimothy had an encounter with the toy maker, Gadoff Blinsky, who gave him a free toy. And Jimothy wanted to go see the toy maker's shop, so Jimothy, Frederick, Irina, and Peepaw visited the toy maker shop. And while in the toy maker shop, discovered that the toy maker has been making dolls that look identically to Irina, despite the toy maker never having met Irina before. And he declared that Izek, the captain of the guard, has been asking him to make these identical replicas based on his description, and threatened to burn down Blinsky's shop if he doesn't deliver him a new one every month. Jimothy decided to buy the doll to make Irina feel less ill at ease about the situation. The party went to the church after that to inquire with Father Petrovich about an odd dream that Emma had. The dream involved bones falling through an altar, and it sounded like the populace was under attack after the bones disappeared. They inquired with Father Petrovich, and he confided in the party that the church has been protected by the bones of Saint Markovia, but recently the bones went missing, and he suspects that Milivaj knows something about it. Milivaj, when the party talked to Milivaj, the young boy digging in the yard, he confessed that the coffin maker, Henrik Vanderhoot, paid him money to take the bones and give them to him. He confirmed that he really just wanted the money so he could feed some orphans at the orphanage. So the party started to go towards the coffin maker shop. While this all happened, Emma and Anarian decided to sell the clothes, as Frederick said. In the process of selling the clothes, the shopkeep recognized that these clothes came from the Wachter house. I've been saying it wrong this whole time, it's Wachter. The Wachter house.
May I ask how?
How?
Yeah, did they know?
How did they know?
Yeah.
You don't quite know yet,
Okay,
so I cannot describe that
Sure.
situation.
I didn't know if it was in the tag or not.
I will say that
Please
I
return the Wachter house.
I will say that these were some of the finest clothes that the party has seen in the entire time they've been in Baru.
Okay, good.
At any rate, upon selling the clothes, upon selling the clothes,
not
Anarian and Emma, Frederick is nowhere near this situation. Anarian and Emma,
Bizarro Frederick.
Anarian and Emma left and noticed that the shopkeep made a beeline for the town gate. Once, and through the ability of Emma's Raven, she was able to locate the party and they linked back up. But upon linking back up and talking for a matter of minutes, they were soon apprehended by the town guard and the captain of the town guard, Isaac. And after much attempts at negotiation has failed, and Anarian has been escorted off by 3 guards towards the stockyard, and Emma is split off from the group in search of Vasily, and Frederick is under the jurisdiction of Isaac at the moment, while Peepaw and Jimothy go with Isaac in an attempt to negotiate with the Burgomaster, who they have not met yet. So now we will resume with... Let's start with Anarian.
Just a reminder, while I was being carted off unjustly, I passed the letter that we got from Ismark,
Yes.
who is the new burgomaster of Barovia, the village of Barovia, not to be confused with the realm of Barovia.
Mm-hmm. New York.
Saying that we were good homies and to give us nice things. And I passed it off to... Who did I pass that off to?
One of
I
the
think it was
shorties.
Jimothy.
It was Jimothy?
I really
Yeah, I
thought
think
you were
it's-
gonna be like, I crafted some arrows while I was being apprehended. or
Wait, what did
Yes, can I do that while...
What did you
No,
say to me?
your arms are chained.
I understand
He's
that.
very adept at it.
What did Narian say to me? I don't remember this.
I handed someone, maybe not you, but I handed someone in the party the letter that we got from Ismark that I demanded that he give me so that we could make friends with the Burgomaster.
Yeah, I remember that.
It
It's
couldn't have been
basically like an
Emma.
IOU.
Yeah, I wasn't there. And
couldn't have been
Freddy was
Frederick.
arrested, so it's one of y'all.
It has to be you
I'm pretty
or
sure it was
Peacock.
Jimothy.
Yeah, it
Oh.
was.
Okay.
So you have a letter from Ismark.
It was a very quick
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, it
was-
happened very
It
rapidly.
was while they were putting the chains on. He's like, wait! Take this shit!
Oh, so I just want to say, I did not mean to not tell anyone about the house. I'm pretty sure I meant to tell people about the house.
Well,
But
if butts and
if I
nuts could
didn't,
make
then I didn't.
coconuts,
So be it.
At least you had
Is
good
the
intentions.
letter was from whom?
Ismark.
The
Irina's
one,
sister,
the guy
Sarah
whose
Ruffin.
leg you threw at fucking Strahd.
Okay.
Remember
A
that?
great
I do.
man. A great
I-
man.
That was great.
He's not as
He
great
threw
anymore.
this guy's fucking leg at a
He
living
wasn't. He
gum.
wasn't using
I
it.
would hope you would remember him.
Yeah. You just remember his leg?
I remember who he is. I just didn't hear
I
the
just
name.
didn't care for him.
I just didn't remember who the name was.
Aggressive land that you can be a mayor without, one of your legs. I feel like that would disqualify
They're
you.
very
Again.
progressive here.
Again, he wasn't using it anymore.
It was for the greater good.
It was for the greater good. That catapult spell was one of the sickest things that's happened on this adventure so far.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking great.
I'm just happy it worked.
Alright, so what goes on?
All right. So Anarian is being escorted towards the town square.
How rough are they being with me?
They're being fairly fine because you seem to have they noticed that you agreed to go very quickly, so they had the understanding that you're gonna be civil
They've
about all
noticed that you pissed your pants.
Do I still have my weapons on me?
Yeah, Lily, you should have been pissed pants.
I wasn't there.
Oh, that's right.
this. For now, you have your weapons on you, but as I said, your hands are chained up, so you
Sure,
really
sure.
don't have them. They're behind your back, so
It's
you don't
just
really have
that
the ability to do
I'm
anything.
measuring the situation.
Sure. While you guys are walking to the town square, Gert tells you all about his little girl Birdie
No, I
and
forgot
tells
about
you
that.
about how she knows her ABCs. At any rate, eventually you make your way to the town square. The shops and homes that enclose the town square are decorated with limp, tattered garlands and painted wooden boxes filled with tiny dead flowers. At the north end of the square stands a row of stocks, locked in which are several men, women, and children wearing crude plaster donkey heads. In the
Whoa.
center, yeah?
When you
Quite.
when you say several and you say children, they have children in stocks?
Yeah, there are children there.
Oh, like is it play or are they literally
They're literally in the stocks.
They didn't
Okay.
do their homework.
This is making me feel better. I mean, it sounds like everybody winds up in the stocks at some point.
Also, you'll look better with the donkey head.
True.
Oh, yeah. In the
Also,
center-
they take me in the eye if I have a donkey hat on.
We have to let you keep it.
I hope so. Sorry, Joe.
You're good. In the center of the square, peasants in patchwork clothes eye you suspiciously as they use cups and vases to draw water from a crumbling stone fountain. Standing tall at the center of the fountain is a gray statue of an impressive man facing west. All around the square are posted proclamations. Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the festival of the blazing sun. Attendants and children required. Rain or shine, all will be well. The Baron.
Attendance and children required? What does that mean?
Are
So
we
children-
sacrificing children?
Everyone and children
Okay.
are required to be there.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, children aren't the same thing as everyone.
Even
not real.
children.
Are the Baron and the Burgermaster the same person? Do we know that?
Yes, they are.
Oh,
Okay,
all
got
right.
it.
For the purposes of you don't know that, but I just said that, so now you know it.
I was gonna say no, we don't know that, but okay.
Yes,
I'm
which
just-
to say, I mean no, but
I mean,
now
we're gonna
yes.
find out soon enough, I suppose.
Yeah, I think that's just like I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they wrote it like that because it's just unnecessarily confusing. So just for the sake of not throwing
Well, Burger
even more
Master is
confusion,
an
you
author.
guys need as much clarity at this point as you can get. So I'm gonna help you out
course.
here. One of the guards goes up to one of the men in the stockyard and takes out a set of keys. He opens up the lock, holding the guy, and takes off his donkey plaster head and says, "All right, Baracchio, get out of here. You served your time." And the sweaty large man just goes, and just kind of like scrambles away. And then he looks at you and says, "All right, it's your turn now." And he kind of like takes you and gets you into the stocks and pushes it, like closes on you and then locks it. He says, "And now we're taking your stuff." And they proceed to take all of your things that you have with you.
What did the man say when he was freed?
He just said, "Ugh."
Okay, thank
It
you.
was very sweaty in that plaster donkey.
Yeah, he was
head.
very sweaty. And they take the donkey head and they put it on you.
Oh,
And
sweet.
it really smells really bad. Like Baracchio was really sweating there, and it smells it smells real stinky, dude.
All right.
Does it have eye holes?
A couple
No.
different things.
No eye holes, so a
Really,
Narian
no eye
cannot
holes.
see. No eye holes.
What am I wearing?
You're wearing whatever you were wearing when you woke up, so I assume you suited up. So theoretically, you have your armor. They're not gonna like strip your armor off of you,
Okay.
but everything else is gone. They have it all.
Do I have if I want to take my armor off, do I have the opportunity to just get down to my normal clothes?
You don't really have control of your hands because they're still
Gotcha.
chained. So you could, if you want to ask them, do that maybe, but it's up to you.
Alright, I want to try to ask that
Oh,
because
you
I'm
want to take my
fucking
clothes
wearing
off?
fur armor. Like, this shit is
You-
gonna get hot.
You hear him walking away, and then he hears you ask that, and then he says, "Well, all right then. Matthew, get over here and help me make sure he doesn't try anything."
Help me strip this elf.
And so he goes over and they undo the chain on your arms, but you're still in the stocks. Your legs are still in the stocks. They
The
undo the
leather armor on my legs. I just let's get some of this shit off. So I'm just wearing my
Sure. Okay, so you take off your leather
just
armor.
my jerkin.
Sure,
left.
he takes that too. So you're unarmored now, without a weapon. John takes all your stuff and they walks away. You don't know where he goes because you're blinded.
Sure.
All right,
Who am I left with?
who are you left with?
Yeah.
There are a total of 4 other people there.
Can I just while you're doing that, can I just get a roll for how well I do getting to know anyone who's around me?
Sure, give me a persuasion roll.
It's my persuasion before we. -1. Great. 17.
17. Matthew yells, "No talking over there!"
Rest in peace. Wait, does the donkey head have a mouth hole? Can he breathe
Nope.
in that fucking thing? So he's just
Oh,
suffocating.
there's a big hole at the bottom of it.
Okay.
Okay. After it's become evident that I'm not going to be able to talk to anyone, I go into my elfish meditation,
Sure.
basically in another place.
All right. We're gonna cut away from you now, unless you have anything else. Well, you're meditating, so you clearly don't have anything else to do. Let's cut to before we get to the Burgomaster's mansion. Let's cut to Lady.
All right.
Lady is being led by Bray through the town to find their good friend Vasily, in the hopes that Vasily will help them get out of this.
Hey, what's her tits?
What's her tits?
Bobitha.
Bobitha is with the party going to
Okay.
the Burgomaster's
I thought
mansion.
so, but I didn't see her thing, so I got concerned.
Oh yeah, I should make her thing. That's my bad.
All good.
Anyway,
Maybe we should just center with you.
after a bit of running, Lady, you eventually get to place in the east end of town.
Mhm.
That's down the street. and you come to what looks like it's definitely one of the nicer houses in the area. It's not, I wouldn't compare it to any of the mansions that you've seen so far in Barovia, but it is quite a nice house. And Bray just says, "All right, lady, this is the house. I'm gonna go back to the Blue Water Inn now. Good luck."
Thanks. Enjoy your onion.
Oh, that's my mom's onion. She won't let me have any.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, bye.
Bye.
Drugs
Thanks.
So you're at the door to this nice looking house. What do you do?
I give a firm pound on the door.
The door opens and a very well-dressed elf is standing at the doorway. He is wearing leather armor.
Oh.
He has long combed back black hair and looks very sure of himself, you could say. But he also looks like he is able to fight. He looks like he's a powerful guy.
Oh my.
And he says, "Yes, may I ask who's calling?"
I'm Emma. Hi. Is your master home?
Yes. Master Vasily left on business in the early morning. I believe he's due to be back around sundown.
Oh boy. Do you mind if I wait here then? I really need his help.
Of course, I'd be happy to show you to the sitting room. And he
Okay.
opens the door wider, and he lets you in, and he leads you to a nice looking sitting room. It has some nice chairs all about, a fireplace. The fireplace isn't going. And there's nice tables. There's a magazine on the counter.
Oh shit. Alright, well I sit in one of the chairs and I look at the magazine.
The magazine is titled Bats.
Oh fuck, I love bats.
Has all kinds of cool pictures of bat anatomy.
I reminisce about the time Frederick and I released a bat from a cart.
So topical.
It was a good time. And he got in trouble for that too. Well, I mean, I guess I send my Raven Gru out just to circle the house, just in case I catch him a little before he shows up. And then I
Sure.
guess I just wait till sundown.
Alright, you're waiting. You're hanging out. Alright, we're gonna cut to the party now. Here's
Good luck.
hoping I don't fuck up with Fog of War ever again. You all, after a bit of walking, you all arrive at the mansion. Izek turns and has the cut it out. Izek turns and has the guard and nods at the guards, and they each of them grab Frederick by each arm, and Izek walks up. You're all facing the house because why would you just have your backs to them? It's just direct, dude. Izek walks up and bangs on the door, and let's open up.
Joe, for future reference, to cast Minor Illusion, do I have to have my hands free?
Yes.
Okay.
This isn't relevant to
I
right
don't
now.
wanna make
Just
sure. Hey, this is not in the game. We're speaking purely.
yeah, this is just hypothetical.
This
Are
is
you 100%
player to
sure about that?
DM.
Let me check.
Let me check. I got it. You can continue.
Okay. Izek bangs on the door. A maid opens it. He says,
My God.
Yeah, the size difference though.
"Yeah, hold
Yeah, he needs full control of his body to do it.
There you
Wish I
go.
could take privilege.
Where'd you find
to
that?
make people.
So one of the it's under components. Somatic that's what that means.
Oh,
Basically, you're gonna wave your hands in the air and booga booga booga. Here comes the spell.
Yeah,
Makes
and we
sense.
kind of established the fact that my version of it is kind of like throwing a thing that becomes an
smoke bomb.
illusion.
I mentioned that Butler was an elf, for it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. He looks like a darker complexion than Keith slightly.
oh,
Oh, fucking drows.
racist.
Anyway, Izek bangs on the door. He says, the maid opens the door and she says, "Oh, masters, please." And she opens the door. He comes in, and then you all follow him. And now let me describe what you see. As soon as I turn my pages to there. That's that. I'm looking for this. You guys enter the entrance hall. Framed portraits adorn the walls of this grand foyer, which features a wide staircase and a sculpted railing. A long, carpeted hall attached to the foyer stretches almost the length of the mansion and has several doors leading away from it, including one at the far end. Bundles of twigs are heaped against the walls. And Izek, everyone goes in. Everyone goes in. You guys can move your characters if you want, otherwise I'll move them for you. Everyone goes in. The maid makes room. She's in the way.
Peepaw's falling and he can't get up.
Classic Peepaw.
He's still drunk.
Yeah, he's still hungover.
Izek looks at Peepaw, Jimothy, and Irene, and he says, "Come this way. I'll show you where you can wait to meet with the Baron." You guys go. And he shows you guys in. Oop. Shows you guys into the den. And the den has box text, which I will read as soon as I find it. There it is. Padded chairs and couches line the walls of this cozy, carpeted den. The room reeks of pipe smoke, and mounted on the east wall is the head of an angry-looking brown bear. And Izek says, "Alright, wait here." And he turns around, and he goes back to Frederick. And now I want everyone to blindfold, and Strahd, we're gonna go in the secret room voice channel.
Oh.
Alright.
Poggers?
Very exciting.
That is exciting.
Grid information.
Yeah, you think he's dead? This is looking bad. I didn't really connect that Mr. Strahd was the burgomaster, but now, that's bad.
Wait a minute. What do
What?
you mean Strahd is the burgomaster?
That's what he said.
Who said that?
Joe,
What?
I didn't hear that.
isn't that what he said? The Baron?
No, he
Isn't-
said the mayor.
Oh, I misheard. Oh, thank God.
Okay, the message you sent me makes a lot more sense. now.
Okay. Yeah, I misheard. I was like, holy shit, we're gonna have to plead with that fucking lunatic. We're
I think
fucked.
Strahd is the Baron. I thought he was a duke.
I don't know what he is. I hope you guys are right. It would be much more simple.
Or no, he would be a count, wouldn't he? This is the county of Barovia? Yeah?
I don't know.
I thought he was a viscount.
No, you're just making fun of me, Riles.
Ooh,
Is that not what he is?
I don't
He's a
know.
Viscount.
He's a fucking martial arts expert that can blow off somebody's leg.
Yeah,
That's
word.
all I
He
know.
Fucking Bruce Lee'd the hell out of me.
That's why I was like, we gotta fucking convince this guy. We're fucked. That's why I was like, I gotta get my character ready now. That's way better. What do you think they're talking about? His sentence? Oh, maybe he's getting interrogated.
Maybe he's getting a secret mission.
Yeah, what if he's like working for the bad guys?
That
He-
tracks.
I
It would
mean,
make sense if
He's getting a
been,
lot of special treatment.
yeah, he keeps leaving at night.
He
really
got,
think we have double agent situation?
He
and
got
that
some
Strahd is
splaining
putting
to do.
extra effort into his character so that he can be this agent for Strahd, or
maybe.
That would be interesting.
you want to bet on it?
I don't want to bet on it.
Not really, but it would explain a lot of the.
I am definitely pondering some of his behavior that he doesn't explain to any of us. Like
Oh,
this
yeah.
is this is
I definitely meant to tell you about
yeah.
that.
This is the first like experience of him leaving at night that our characters even know about. All the others have been like we were asleep, so we had no idea.
Well, I would know because I'm always like semi-conscious at least if he left. So that's either a plot hole, which I wouldn't put it past the two events, or it's not happening.
Maybe.
How many people are
Glad,
watching?
glad
the
we're
stream?
getting all this on stream too.
Hmm?
How many people
This,
are watching your stream?
One
lady?
person right now.
This
All right.
interrogation.
Oh God.
You guys can unblindfold now.
Okay.
You guys do not know where Trog is.
I do not know where Frederick is.
Where am I?
Where is Frederick?
Definitely not over there. I'll move my camera.
Well, he's not actually there. He's not outside of the house right now. He's in an unidentified place. Anyway, you guys wait. After about like 10 minutes of waiting, you hear some movement outside. And eventually, the door opens. And in walks a man with two mastiffs. They're big. They're not this big, but they're big.
They seem to have trouble standing.
Aw.
Yeah. The mastiffs might have been drinking.
Good doggies.
I wrote so many lines for him and I didn't really think about a description for him. Hold on.
I misheard you when you
I'm
were
just gonna-
talking about him earlier, Joe, and I thought you said Strahd was this guy. I was like, oh my God.
Out of
I
10,
don't-
how sexy is he?
Hold on.
Roll
I'm just gonna
to
post a picture of
seduce.
him.
Hold on, I have that in my notes.
It's like a 7. It's missing a few fingers. You know, from the dogs.
Yeah,
Here
that
it
one dog is
comes
really
in
chunky.
General
Yeah, he's
chat. Actually, let me
humongous.
D&D
Do you think he rides
20
that dog
years.
like a horse?
file.
Wow, yeah, he looks real attractive.
He looks like he is fully aware that he is in charge by his gait.
Oh my god!
He has long, messy, graying hair.
You're
And he has a but he has a very like gaunt face, and in his eyes you can sense that he is not a nice person. He definitely comes across as a mean individual.
Would you not want to touch him with a 10.5-foot pole?
He looks like he eats people.
He comes in. He comes in, and his dogs stand. Hold on, let me rescale this. This is getting ridiculous.
How did that happen? Oh, puppy!
There we go.
Puppy. We've got 3 now.
There's only 2. I'm deleting this one. Please.
No!
Goodbye.
No!
Why'd you
Rest
get
in
rid of the
peace,
puppy?
He just shot that dog right in front of your very
That's
eyes.
what he looks
Um,
like. He's really ugly.
What a guy.
Hold on, let me open my Google Doc for the speech.
I am not the
good.
size of her. That's good.
He sits down and he looks at the party, and there's a sneer across his face, and he just goes, "Well,
Vel?
Go get him, Deepak.
Peapod is so afraid. Peapod's scared.
he sees
Okay.
Peapod trembling.
They say, you are the burgermaster, I presume?
Rather than begin with my introduction, I am waiting for you all to deeply cut that out. I'm waiting for you all to deeply apologize and introduce yourselves in that exact order. You all should consider yourselves very lucky that I have protected your companions from the wrath of House Wachter. Talk has already spread throughout town on how you have stolen from them.
I see. Well, on behalf of the party, I deeply apologize for the alleged behavior of my companion or companions. I will introduce myself. My name is Jimothy the Fairy.
Your meeting. Riles, what's your
He
persuasion?
He sneers at you even more.
My persuasion is 0.
Okay, well, Peepaws is +7, so maybe Peepaw should be doing the talking here.
Hey, Joe said we can't interrupt.
Yeah.
Peepaw's the one
We
shaking
just have to
his
watch
fears,
in horror.
man. I'm trying
Yes.
to be brave.
This is pure RP between Jimothy and Peepaw right now.
Okay. Peepaw swallows a couple times. He's getting
Have
ready.
Have some whiskey.
Peepaw says, yes, as my associate Jimothy just said, we are deeply sorry for any trouble we may have caused you. I'm Peepaw, by the way. PP, some people know me as.
Funny you say that, Peepaw, because your registry upon entering town was PP, yet now you are Peepaw.
I am so sorry that my name was written down incorrectly. I will do better for you next time, Mr. Burgermaster.
I should hope so.
I will, I promise. Thank you so much for being so kind to our friends who have been misled into this life of crime. We really appreciate your mercy.
I kind of give Peepaw the side eye. Even I think this is a little much.
No amount of flattery is too much.
Yeah, this seems like a guy who loves being flattered.
The Baron sneers a little less now. At any rate, despite all of your apologies, empty or not, I now find myself in the midst of a political crisis, entirely not of my own doing, whilst I am planning one of the most spectacular and inspiring festivals this town has ever seen. In addition, I must now assess what to do with your 2 party members who have wantonly flaunted the laws of this blessed town. He pauses.
Your turn.
Okay.
I think it is sufficient to say that if you wish to continue to remain here for any period of time, you now all owe me a great debt. I can do my best to protect you from Lady Wachter and House Wachter, insofar as you all can serve me and help me consolidate my power and my spreading of order throughout the town.
That sounds wonderful. We would love to help you with anything we possibly can.
Who is this third person with you?
Well, introduce yourself, please.
Ooh.
She looks at you a bit confused. She says, I'm Babatha? I'm Babatha. Hello. He says, your name is very weird. And she kind of just like steps back and stuff.
Question.
Jimothy kind of nods.
Pick me.
Yes.
I want. Can I get a replay on the shit that Ismark said to us about the Burgermaster from this town? Aren't we supposed to, trust this guy? Why
Sure.
is he suddenly the Grinch?
Well, what makes you think he's the Grinch?
Well, first of all, he's green in his picture. Second of all, he sounds like the fucking Emperor from Star Wars.
And he has 2 giant dogs.
And apparently shot one.
Yeah.
He shot a dog.
Right in front of us. We look like children.
He is certainly a foul one.
So you know that Valaki is the only like habitable town left in Barovia, from what you've heard.
Sure.
So,
But
using that logic, you can tell that this man is not a good person, yet you do have the knowledge that this town seems to run efficiently.
All right.
Okay. But Ismark specifically recommended this guy to us.
He did.
And Ismark seems like a normal, sensible human being with 3 limbs.
Correct.
Okay, I think
Ever since he lost that leg, he really lost it.
And you guys are now talking to the person in charge of the town after
Yep.
committing a crime.
Yes.
Okay, well,
So,
I don't think that it's not totally unwise to be truthful about her identity. That's my point.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
yes,
think.
yeah.
We need to.
So
It'll
what?
be weird if we give him that letter.
No,
and we don't tell him who she is.
no. We don't know what's in the letter, so we can't really make assumptions like that.
I do
until
know
we-
what's in the letter. I read it beforehand.
Okay. Were you
It's just a
supposed to-
general introduction. These people helped me and my sister. Please help them out.
Okay.
Right, Joe?
Yes. Entirely.
Okay. So, with that knowledge, I say, yes, my lord, we will definitely do what we can to clear up our adventurer partners' names for the sake of the city. But first, I have a letter for you from someone you may know.
A letter. Let me see that.
Yes, and I remove it from my pack and give it to him.
He snatches it out of your hand. And he reads it furiously. You see his eyes are just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And he takes it, and he just throws it, he crumples it up and throws it behind his back. And he says, "So everybody here has been lying about their names, I see. Lady Irina, I regret that you did not tell me your lineage immediately, otherwise I may have given you different treatment than the rest of these boars that stand before me." She says, "Yes, Lord Vargas, I'm very sorry. We have been through some trying times in the past, both in Barovia and on the road, and we've tried to be very careful with what we can reveal.
Yes.
I trust that you'll keep the secret of my identity."
Yeah, allow us to explain that we had to give her an identity in order to avoid, what is he, Lord Strahd?
Yes, Lord, you can call him Lord Strahd.
Yeah.
Or say however you want to say.
I'll Count Strahd, sure.
I would counsel you not to mention that devil's name in Valaki. Valaki is a happy place. A place of peace. We do not need to talk about the devil here.
No, I understand that, and that's exactly why we have been trying to keep her name a secret, except for, the most secretive of rooms such as this one.
Very good. Well, let us move on to business, I suppose. You all have done a great disservice to me by having the first action you all take in this town be to wrong House Wachter. House Wachter has been known since their inception as supporters of the devil. For over 100 years, we have seen prosperity and have had no sightings of the devil. We have been spared from any shred of thought by him. Yet, I have heard whisperings of ill tidings from Izek. I have informed Izek that my rule is complete and absolute, and that through clear vigilance, we will maintain order and peace in the town. Through these efforts of peace, your group can contribute to a share of that, and in turn will earn your way back into the good graces and the trust of the people. The people who at this very moment do think so ill of you and think you no more than common thieves. Should you decline, You and your ilk will no longer be welcome within our hallowed walls.
That sounds.
The business that I will be offering you, Isaac will go through more thoroughly. It does us no good to speak of such evil here in a house of such happiness.
Yes.
Well said.
Thank you for this opportunity.
One more thing! Should you all manage to crawl your ways back to the right moral path, you all will be required to attend the Festival of the Burning Sun. It will be in 4 days' time.
What is this festival?
Attendance is compulsory for all. The festival will be to honor the Morning Lord and his ever-loving protection of Valaki. It will be held at the town square.
What is the Morning Lord?
The Morning Lord? My goodness, boy, you don't even know of the Lord who watches over all of us?
I'm sorry.
Get ye to the church.
Get ye to a nunnery.
Good day.
Wait, Mr. Burgermaster.
Oh,
Yes.
What sort of quest or work would you have us do in order to?
Isaac will tell us. Isaac will tell us. Thank you so much. Sir
I have no desire to repeat
You're a
myself.
beautiful and fair leader. We love you.
He doesn't even acknowledge it, he just walks out.
Jesus.
That guy's kind of scary, huh?
Maybe you shouldn't talk to him anymore.
What did I do wrong?
You're doing amazing. He just doesn't understand you, and that's fine. Peepaw will take care of it, and he pats Jimothy on the back.
Okay.
Maybe Irina speaks up. Maybe we should ask if Frederick and Anarian can accompany us on this task that Isaac is going to send us on.
A wonderful idea,
sure.
Bob.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we can definitely bring Frederick along with us.
All right, we're gonna cut to the town square. Anarian is meditating. Keith, what's your like perception of the world when you meditate? Are you like aware of stuff that goes on while you meditate?
yes. Sounds, smells, all of those are enhanced while I meditate. So I am thoroughly aware of what's going on, but I'm able to kind of filter it out.
Sure. Okay. Give me 1 sec.
You piss your pants. I mean,
Yeah,
you
what-
are going to be there for 2 days. It's got to happen.
I wanted to ask, like, let's say that this thing happened for 2 days. There's no food, no drink, no body breaks.
Who knows?
It's a never-ending potty break.
Oh,
Maybe
my-
you'll find out.
Maybe.
At any rate, eventually, even though you're meditating, I suppose you hear, at some point... Actually, give me seconds. Sorry. Give me some seconds here. I want to spawn some stuff.
Y'all shorties handled that well. I think.
Didn't even have to roll.
Yeah.
Joe wasn't gonna let you roll your way into death, it seems. Easy game.
The mercy.
I think we did fine.
Well, there's still chances to roll still.
You should have, praised him more.
It wasn't a whole lot. Well,
You
What
didn't
a-
praise the city at
Is
all.
that
Honestly, Pete, like, I counted how well Peepop praised. Peepop did some good praising.
What
Otherwise,
a
they
big
would
pee-pee
roll
you
again.
have,
See the way
Lord.
that I praise people.
Peepop definitely took some notes from the Anarian book there.
I'm the biggest suck up you've ever seen.
And look where that got you.
Hey, I could have been manhandled. Those guards were like, this guy, you know, he gets it.
Some intimidating commoners here, Joe.
Don't worry, I'll show you how to lick boots.
Apparently, we need it.
Anyway, Keith, you hear some people run up to the guards and say, "There's a fight! There's a fight at the Blue Water Inn! The guards haven't come yet, we need people!" And, Gert turns to Matthew and he says, "Right, Matthew, you better head over there. I'll continue to watch over this prisoner." And they go off.
Can't be
And then all of
good.
a sudden you hear Gert go, "Ah! Who are you?" And then while he's yelling, you suddenly hear someone come up to you, and they say, "You have wronged the Children of the Night, and you will pay!" And then you get stabbed.
Classic.
Uh,
Are you rolling? Is that what the pause is about? My armor class is 15. Oh, I guess it's not anymore. I don't have my armor on.
Yeah, you don't have any armor. What's your health?
38.
Poor Nerian. Every time.
I take a dodge action.
Don't worry, you got to hear him before he stabbed you.
I have advantage.
Can you turn your donkey head to take the blow for you?
Kind of wiggle. There's a wiggle.
A lot of wiggling.
what is this?
What is pause?
I'm having a fight with myself here.
He's deciding whether he wants you to
Wait.
die or not.
So you're hearing Gert fighting with someone over there, and you're getting stabbed over there. So I'm trying to decide.
Repeatedly? He's not just stabbing me once.
Yeah, I mean, why would they stop?
Courtesy?
They sound like they mentioned a Children of the Night, which you don't know what that is, but you can try to put two and two together with what you know as a player.
I think I figured it out there, Joe. Thanks.
Let's see.
Not for
It's
long.
not gonna help you not get stabbed, but you can think about that.
Wow, that's a crazy dude.
Why am I surprised? Why should any of this be surprising to you?
Is he using a broom to stab him?
That's crazy.
All the bristles.
All right, you go to 3 hit points.
35? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn,
Gert
13 times.
Gert had a hard time fighting that cult, and Gert runs over and he starts fighting this cultist now. And they both kill each other.
They-
Dead?
So you're chained up.
Bleeding.
You don't see anything. You can't see anything, and you're covered in your own blood, and there's a pool of blood just like floating towards you.
Oh, they're gonna blame you for this somehow.
Is there any way I could try to shake the donkey head off?
Yeah, you could try to maneuver the donkey head off for sure.
Man, if only I was there.
Do I roll for that?
You just missed the worst fight you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, give me a hold on, let me open the sheet.
This dude fought this other dude for minutes while this guy was stabbing you.
Yeah, you just kept hearing like, oh, ching, cha, oh. That's what you heard.
Oh,
for a
you're
while.
telling me
It's like
right
when
now that if he had lost, I would have died.
It's like when two NPCs in Skyrim are fighting, and it's just 20 minutes.
All right, well let's
I'll
take
give
a
you
look.
I'll give you an acrobatics check for that one.
Acrobatics.
Jesus. Hey, remember when we
Alright.
said we hope we don't forget about Anirian? Now I really hope we don't forget.
7.
7. The donkey head stays on. You succeed in tiring yourself out and causing yourself to bleed a little more. Take 1 more damage.
Oh my god.
It's like it's a 1. How the hell does a 7? All right.
Seven would have. Seven, you would have just bonked your head and knocked yourself out, or one would have bonked yourself out.
I guess what's the difference between 2 and 3?
You can try again if you want.
Yeah, I
might
mean,
die
why
next
not?
time.
What's the worst that could happen?
Take 3 damage.
I'm at -1.
You do okay. It's not lethal though. You're just out.
Jesus Christ!
I wished I was around so I could use chronergy on that.
It doesn't matter. He's still stocked up.
And let me
Be
make sure
fine.
my backup character is in order real quick.
Don't
I
walk it
wish
off.
he was.
Continue with your fun little adventure. Don't let me get in the way, just bleeding out here.
Eventually, Matthew comes back, and he shouts, "What? What happened here?" And one of the people tell him, but you don't know this because you're knocked out.
Great. Thanks for that detail.
And he just starts shouting, "Guards, guards, guards!" and more guards show up. So now there's a sizable amount of guards watching now.
Watching? Watching?
Yeah, they just tried to assassinate you.
Bro, that's crazy. Do you see that shit? Somebody should do something.
Yo, this guy passed out.
Hey,
Yo.
do the guards?
They don't know.
Do the guards?
They don't know you're wearing a dog yet.
Do the guards check the assassins for anything identifying, like maybe clothes?
Well, maybe
Dude,
because
Maybe some fine clothes.
If someone was around to see this, maybe you would know about that, but no one knows. It's a mystery. I just gave you that little bit of information because it was fun. Anyway, we're coming back to the mansion. You guys are still in the den. What would you like to do now in the den?
Should have been looking at Bat Mags with me slide.
We should be looking for Isaac, right?
Yeah.
Wait, Joe, before we do this, can I go back to that secret channel real quick?
Sure.
That's not suspicious at all.
Believable, bro.
Maybe they're
Fucking
trying to get you killed.
Yeah. We should just ditch Frederick here.
This is some
No.
suspicious shit. Something ain't fucking right.
Joe better hope that he doesn't kill me, because the next character is going to be an absolute disgusting, fucking perfect monster. I held back on this one.
Well, it's certainly not going how I expected so far, I can tell you that. Got a few tears here. Not crying for you and Arian laughing at you. Sorry. That was really unfortunate. And then you managed to roll a fucking 1 as well.
3 and a 1.
Yeah, that was
Beautiful, man.
amazing.
Let me get another beer.
Yeah, you can roll again if you want.
Oh my god.
What's the worst?
I mean,
Yeah.
the chances of that happening are fucking 1 in 20.
5%, yeah.
Ridiculous. And then he described exactly what would happen if that 5% chance were to happen, and then it fucking happens. So, like, what are our options here versus Frederick? Like, interrogation? Investigate? Perception?
Is there any reason why our characters would be
No,
Suspicious? Yeah.
suspicious?
I guess not.
not
Well,
really.
if you want to break the thing and ask him anyway, just because there's like outside forces.
I
that's
don't.
fine.
Maybe I'll ask him why he didn't tell us about the clothes, but that's like as far as I could go. Which
Yeah,
Charles
by the
said
way-
he just forgot.
I get to shoot him by accident, quote unquote, 7 or 8 more times.
Yeah, I would say the only one who has any reasonable doubt right now is Anarian. For getting him put in this situation
Yeah,
and
and
also
then
being the only
almost
one who
stabbed to
knows that he
death.
leaves at night.
Yeah, true. Yeah, and it is weird that Anarian got brought here and Frederick didn't. I think the implication was that Frederick will get a harsher punishment, but we don't really know.
Mm-hmm. I think we might know when we get Frederick back unharmed.
Yeah. Oh,
Find
yeah.
Anarians,
there you go. Oh,
like-
yeah. Anarian's missing a kidney.
Hmm.
Okay. Anyway, it's back to you guys. What are you guys up to?
Joe, you better hope I don't die.
It's not me. It's up to you
Like,
guys.
what are you up to?
Dying. Better hope I
Anyway,
don't
I guess we leave this room and look for Isaac.
Sure. He's just standing in the foyer.
Oh, okay. I won't speak because Peepaw told me not to.
Good. Bobatha should come with us. Okay, Peepaw is going to walk up to Isaac and say, "Hello, sir. We've been told that you have a mission for us. Could we get some more details on that?"
Aye, but we're not talking about it here. Come with me.
Sure.
Take you guys outside the house.
Not in front of the maid.
She looks so supportive.
What's the name of the book from Skyrim? The Lusty Argonian Maid?
Yup.
He looks at you and he says, "Look, you all seem to be good people. So, I will put this bluntly. The Baron is a good man, and he rules this town well. But he has a habit of not acknowledging threats if they heavily impact the perception of happiness in this town. One such threat is information I have from Old Bone Grinder. I've seen carts relating to House Wachter somehow. I've traced them. They have some connection to House Wachter. I've seen carts leave our east gate. I've had men track them, and they go to Old Bone Grinder. I don't have the jurisdiction to stop these carts, but something nefarious is going on, and I believe it to have some connection to House Wachter. Now, if your group can manage to get to House Wachter, sorry, not House Wachter. If your group can manage to get to Old Bone Grinder and find some kind of connection that I've been looking for, then we will be able to move on House Wachter, and any advancement against House Wachter would earn significant benefits in the Baron's eye."
That sounds doable.
That sounds great. We would need our whole party. We would need a Narian back. Possibly Frederick too. How can we make that happen so we can make this happen for you?
Give me a persuasion roll.
Alright.
B
Here
plus
comes
7.
Peepaw.
Oh, he coming.
25.
Motherfucking 5.
He grunts, and he says, "Alright, I suppose I shouldn't send you off there without your full complement of troops. It will likely be a difficult fight, from what I've heard. I'd recommend this young lady stay in town. It may be too dangerous."
Yes, I was
She'll be
planning
well
to ask
protected in
if
the
she.
Baron's mansion.
Yes, I was going to ask if she wanted to stay behind, because this is very dangerous, and she is not truly a member of our party.
Understandable. And she says, "Yes, I think this adventure likely would not need me. It would be in my best interest to stay in the safety of Alaki." And he says, "Very well. She can reside in the Burgomaster's mansion until it's time for you all to return. And then I can return her to you all."
Alright, sounds great.
Cool. Can we see our friends?
Yes, can we go collect our friends, please?
Well, the robed one will be in my care until sundown. If you
Okay.
want to see him, you can meet me at the east gate at sundown. As for the other one, I believe it best that he remain in the stocks until sundown as well. You can visit him if you want, but you're not permitted to talk to him. Any attempts to talk to him will be met by force from the guards.
I think it's possible that perhaps he has learned his lesson by now, and he is ready to come with us.
There
We
is
should
no
go check.
possibility. There's no possibility that one is.
We
learned
should
the
go
lesson by
check.
now.
We should go check. You should come with us.
Yeah, let's at least
And
go
we
see
should go
him.
just take a look what's going on.
Very well.
Perhaps he can
suppose-
convince you that he's learned his lesson.
I suppose we had best go check.
Thank you.
You guys all head there.
Okay. Can I ask him a question on the way?
Sure.
What do you know about the toy maker?
The toy maker. He's a strange soul. He makes all kinds of strange toys.
Are any of them magical, or
No,
is it
Yes.
purely for children?
purely for the entertainment.
He takes requests. Like if I had a certain kind of toy I wanted made, would he do that?
He might.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Maybe.
My near corpse.
Yeah, he doesn't know nothing about that.
Mm.
All right, you guys travel to the town square. You get to the town square, and you see Matthew and John, and they're kind of like cleaning up some of the corpses. There you see one. There's another guard mopping up blood. Izek goes up to them and he says, "Right. Well, where's the ugly one?"
Wow.
Matthew looks at him. He says, "Oh, that one? Yeah, he got badly injured. The doctor came to take him away." Izek turns and looks and says, "The doctor? What? That shouldn't have been allowed. He shouldn't have been moved from here."
I said badly injured.
Yes, there was an attempt on his life. 2 assassins.
Stabbing.
They took down one guard and both assassins died. He was lucky to have lived.
What was that guard's name? Mark?
Gert.
Gert.
Gert?
Little
Pour
bird.
Pour one out for Gert.
Oh
His
man,
poor little birdie.
honorary party member.
Very man.
He will go on in the credits.
Pa holds his hat over his chest.
I'm dying.
At any rate, which doctor took him? Which doctor? Well-
Doggo.
Which doctor? Which doctor? Doctor.
It was Dr. Hasnick. Dr. Hasnick? I haven't seen him in a few days. We best investigate his office. Come along. As it takes you all. And after about like 10 minutes of walking, you arrive at a nice looking building. He opens the door, and you see a receptionist. He goes up to the receptionist and says, he goes up to the receptionist. He says, "Martha, did Dr. Hasnick come collect a prisoner at the stockyard?" And Martha says, "Izek? Dr. Hasnick's been on vacation for days. He's been in Barovia."
Oh no.
Izek turns and looks at the party and he says, "There may be some evil afoot.
Izek, you got
Yeah.
some splaining to do.
I have
Go
slaying to
without being
do.
able to play.
Clearly, Anarian made himself a target. I believe that the only sensible place he is right now is under the custody of the Wachters.
Fucking believable, bro.
The who?
House Wachter.
Oh. Oh. That's not good.
Am I conscious yet?
Yeah, you suddenly become conscious.
Where am I?
It's a
Let me
miracle.
just. You
Do I
wake
still
up.
have the donkey hat on?
No. Yeah, the donkey hat's on. Do you say anything?
No. Do I hear anything?
Not really.
You know, I wait 5 minutes. Do I hear anything?
You hear the shifting of weight. It sounds like there's someone sitting on a chair fairly near you.
Alright.
Sorry,
Hello?
what'd you say? Oh, it looks like you're awake.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Ow.
You're speaking to me, Ernest.
Pleasure to meet you, Ernest. My name's Anarian. Would you mind removing the donkey head from my head?
I suppose I could take it off.
You're a gentleman and a scholar, Ernest.
Your move. He removes the donkey head. Yeah. He removes the donkey head. You find yourself, in a dusty, 10-foot square room with a curtained window and shelves lining 3 walls. On the bottom shelf rests an iron chest. The other shelves are bare. Other than that, the room just, like, seems to have cobwebs and stuff. There doesn't seem to be much in it. Well then, Anarian, I'd like to know, what caused you to steal from House Wachter?
My situation. Am I lying down? Am I sitting? What's going on?
You're tied to a chair.
I'm tied to a chair. Am I still bleeding?
No. They seem to have stopped you bleeding. You're at 1 HP.
I'm bandaged.
Yes.
I tell him exactly what happened. To the best of my abilities.
Very well. It appears that your group did not have the full story on the situation of Vallaki.
We're idiots.
You don't
Harmless
know.
Idiots.
You clearly don't know that the ineptitude that the Baron has visited upon Vallaki, and how oppressed the people have been. But perhaps you may have seen that firsthand at the stockyard, don't you think?
They had children, innocent children in the stocks. It was disgusting. I hate bad governance.
You're right! You're right! He gets excited. You're right! This Baron has been oppressive to the people, and it's time for a regime change. The people will be liberated if we serve our one true ruler. Do you not agree?
Power to the people. No justice, no peace.
I haven't described this guy yet, by the way. I'm sorry. I'll describe him now. He is wearing all black. He has slick, greasy hair that's kind of like really messy. And it's long, and he's just really pale.
How tall is he?
He looks a lot like Wormtongue. Is 5'6".
So yeah, I say all those platitudes. No justice, no peace. Power to the people.
Good, good. Yes, yes. Well, listen here, Anarian. Despite your group's first missteps, I believe this could be the beginning of a wonderful friendship. And he takes out a sack of gold.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I say, by the way, I appreciate you saving my life.
Of course, of course. You see, it's only natural that there are some extremists in the Children of the Night. But let me express that the true nature of the group is for the freedom for all the people of Valaki. You really made a misstep at stealing from such a powerful house, but if you accept to be under our rule, I'm sure things will turn out better for you.
Couldn't agree more.
Now then, perhaps after a few days, we might be able to reach an agreement on how we can get your party to join our true cause at stopping the Baron and the oppression of the poor people here.
Let's say you guys win. What does Valaki look like?
If we win, Valaki will no longer be a place of false hope and dreams. People can live their life as they want, and we no longer will be under the belief that Strahd is a man who will ignore us. No, the truth is that Strahd rules the land. There's no escaping Strahd. You must accept Strahd.
Am I still wearing my shirt?
Yes, you're not naked.
I tell him to take my shirt off.
Oh, poggers?
He takes your shirt off. Rather
You see-
excitedly.
Do you see the purple mark on my chest?
The purple mark. Yes.
That is a gift from the Lord Strahd.
A gift.
He showed me his
Lord
power.
Strahd sought to bestow a gift upon you?
It's notably the purple mark is this filthy, fucking, pustering, blistering, gross, wrinkled bit of skin attached to me.
Yes. I see that.
And it's yep, Strahd gave this to me.
We should try to fuck this guy. This might be the only person that's actually into you.
My god. Strahd bestowed this upon you.
I consider myself among the most fortunate beings in all the realm.
Amazing. May I stroke it?
Roll to seduce.
Monica cries.
Ugh.
Let me double check.
4.
Let me double check the stats. Wait, are you rolling or am I rolling?
You got a fool.
Oh, you're rolling. Okay. He suddenly smells how bad your breath smells.
Sorry, I've been bleeding a lot, out of my mouth. Do you have a mint?
I might inquire with the maid if we have any mints.
But before you go, I don't see why this needs to take a couple of days. I think we should hit the ground running here. Just give me like 4 hours to, rest up, and I say we go, we make this happen. Power to the people.
Roll persuasion.
1.
Oh my god!
He looks at you and he seems to have a weird glance in his eye. He says, I believe things will be moving too fast if we go about that method.
Yeah, let's go slow.
Very well, Anarian. I shall go inquire to see if we have any hint. And he turns around and he kind of just like scuttles away and opens the door ever so slightly and squirms through it and then closes it. And you can tell that it's actually not a real door; it's a trap door.
I mean a trapdoor.
Like a false
Like
wall.
it's a secret door. It's not a real door.
Those are some of the
Okay,
shittiest
I wanna
rolls I've
check
ever
out-
seen, Slag. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Yeah, it's been
I love that one.
3-1-1.
Oh man!
No, it's been 3-1-4-1. Let's see if I can get a roll higher than 5 here. I want to test my restraints.
Yeah, go ahead.
What-
Give me that's athletics, unfortunately.
Any way I can convince you?
Nah,
that-
you know what? Yeah, no, do acrobatics. You can try it like the way he tied it. You can try to slink out of it.
1.
Oh my god!
What is wrong?
Your chair tips over and now you're on your side.
Oh my god.
This sucks for you, bro.
Off some blood onto the floor.
Hopefully he comes back with that mint.
I mean, at least you didn't die when the chair fell over.
Yeah, that's what I was
true.
expecting. Thanks, merciful GM.
Alright, we're going to, we're gonna cut away from you for now.
Oh, you think?
Done all you can do right now. We're gonna cut back to, Jimothy, Peepaw, and Irina, and, Izek.
Take a piss. Don't let that stop you.
I'm gonna take a P2, actually. Let's take a hot break.
Alright.
For Jimothy and Peepaw, you guys better start thinking about how you're gonna investigate and look for your missing companion here. Without cheating, obviously.
Without
Okay.
cheating.
I assume the best way would be to talk to these guards and check these bodies to see if they know to whom they belong.
Yep, any evidence?
Yeah.
Or maybe you could check the surroundings if like there's a blood trail or, you know. Maybe you could ask them like which of the holding things he was in to like follow the right blood trail or
I'm gonna check my spells to see if I have anything. I don't think I
I
do,
hope
but
if Anirian lives, Joe gives him a nice magic weapon or something. Cause that guy's had a tough fucking life. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
no, I don't have any spells right now that would help me.
Maybe like an artifact where if he rolls a 1, he gets to re-roll it once.
Is Joe there?
No.
No.
I've done almost nothing this session, but this has been one of my favorite ones so far.
It's been pretty good.
This is pretty funny.
Some
3,
interesting
1,
twists.
4, 1, 1.
It's not very good, Slag.
It's because Peepaw's rolling all the 18s over here. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, that's one good thing. The negotiations in that room went well, because Jesus Christ. I think we'd all be fucked if that went bad.
This die is fucking rigged!
Yeah. Thankfully, there was nothing to roll.
I just want to say, mine went well too.
Uh-huh. Whatever's going on there. Also going to ask if we can release Frederick early, because this is very clearly an emergency.
I'm back.
Hey Joe, before we
Yes.
start off with the other party, 2 questions.
Sure.
One, is there anything that would prevent me from attempting to take a long rest right now?
Nope. You can take a long rest.
Alright, I attempt to take a long rest and to heal my body with elf shit.
Okay.
Secondly,
Mhm.
I want to change my alignment.
I mean, these past, I don't know, how long has this been in D&D? 5 minutes?
Yeah, I feel like he's had some life-altering.
Yeah, I think that's more than fair.
I want to
Yeah.
go from true good to true neutral.
Sure. I mean, you guys have basically been neutral this whole time, so I'm not going to contest that.
We went into the murder house with only wanting to fucking help those kids. And we've been helping Irina for no good reason other than to help Irina. That's
Sure.
good.
So the contingency for this is that no one else will be allowed to. I'm only going to allow one alignment change because the majority of the party should be good. Because that's just how the module is meant to be played. So I need the driving force of the party to be good. So if everyone else accepts that, I'm fine with that.
What if
Like
some
you
plot
as a
shit
character can. What's up?
What if some plot shit happens?
That would be fine as we go along. Like maybe during certain legs in the story. Like maybe like I could declare this a chapter, and then after we close this chapter, maybe in the next chapter, someone could become evil. But for the most part, the narrative is driven through actions of good players. So if enough players become neutral, you guys would just be like, "Fuck it! Like, why are we here? Let's just do whatever we want." And then that's the moment the module just will not really be as interesting IMO, so that's kind of why it's there.
Alright, well...
But like I said, you can do that, and then maybe later down the line I'll permit another change, but for now I'm gonna require, for a chunk of time, no one else to change their alignment.
Well, I don't know if anyone else is gonna get, arrested and then stabbed to almost death and...
Yeah, if you've got some more fucked up
And then
shit
kidnapped.
held in for us, Joe, I don't know what to promise you here. Anyway, anyone have any objections to me using our one alignment shift for this leg of our adventures?
Go
No.
for it.
Alright, true neutral.
Cool, you got it. He'll come in and stop your long rest and make it a short rest. Just that.
Okay. So I don't have any option in that. I can't tell him I need to heal.
Well, you'll get a short rest heal. You can roll a hit die,
Alright.
but he won't let you sleep. He's gonna keep you awake.
Can't like try to ignore him. Just meditate.
But we can also so how long is a short rest again?
Short rest is an hour. Long rest for me is 4 hours instead of 8 hours.
Okay, so let's see what happens because maybe in an hour they'll be able to find you.
Oh,
Okay.
Joe, am I allowed to do that?
What's up?
Am I allowed
Yeah,
to do that
you're good to do that for sure.
Alright, I'll do that as well.
Sure.
Oh, so you've taken damage. Good to know.
Spoilers!
Tell me where tell me where they touched you, Freddy.
I told
Can't
you they
say that
weren't
yet.
doing double agent shit.
I don't know that.
I do know that.
Alright, so we cut to Jimothy, Peepaw, Irina, and Isaac. Isaac turns to you all and he says, "Alright, well, I have a few ideas, but do any of you have any ideas on how we can start looking for an Aryan?"
Yes. So let's survey this jail area. Can you tell us which stocks he was in?
Sure. Right now you guys are at the doctor's office, so he leads you back to the stocks.
Okay.
He points, he goes, "John, get over here." John runs over, he says, "Which stock was an Aryan on?" And John points at the far stock where an Aryan was situated.
It is grisly. My blood
Yeah.
is everywhere, and it
It's not
smells like
good.
my blood.
Okay.
What does
I'll
your blood
investigate that spot. What do I see?
You know what it smells like.
So you notice that there's a pool. They were kind of like trying to clean up the pool, but you notice there's a significant pool where an Aryan is, and you notice two larger pools to his left side.
Okay. I would like to check to see if there is a blood trail.
Roll me investigation.
Investigation.
Can I help with that?
Depends
Do you have a
Can-
plus in it? If you have a
Yeah.
plus in it, I will.
I
Yeah.
have +3.
on
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have a better one than him, you can just ask Riles if you can investigate instead. Let's see.
We can both investigate, right?
No, I'm not gonna let it do that.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Then,
Yeah.
Then
So
yes,
let's have
Peepaw
yeah.
should do it.
And since
Oh.
Riles doesn't have a plus, so I'm
No,
gonna
I have a
say
plus 0.
you cannot help.
Whoa, wait
So-
a second. I think the math works out that if you take 2 rolls with +0, it's better than 1 roll with +3.
Actually, Riles, I just realized something. you get plus your intelligence, so you actually do have +3.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, Peepaw can roll with advantage.
Okay.
Poggers. She has good rolls, so I believe in her.
Rolled
That
a
was-
4.
That was
Okay.
a 7.
Well,
Yeah,
you
so
roll
get
again.
2
I
rolls.
won't say that again.
Oh. Another 4.
Another
Did you
4.
rig these die?
Yeah, what is going on here?
This is so
Even the DM is frustrated.
bad. These rolls. Alright, so you travel a bit north, but eventually the blood trail stops.
Okay. I asked Isaac, is there anything of note on the north side of town?
Let me, nah, I'm not gonna load the board. Of note? Well, I suppose we have, let me check the map real quick. Well, we have the North Gate to Lake Zarovich. But within town, I suppose the only place of note north is the Wachter House.
You
Perhaps
there?
we should. Perhaps we best go back and examine the bodies of the killers.
I was about to say, do you identify any of these people?
Are you talking to the guard, or are you talking to?
Yeah, the guards who have been
Guards?
cleaning them up.
They're both Matthew.
Yeah. Matthew 1 and Matthew 2.
Matthew 1 says, "Well, they just look like regular folk to me. That's Dathyu, I love it.
Yeah, Matthew and Daffy.
Bob was just a simple worker. Nothing really exceptional about him. And Rob, well, he was just an everyday bloke. I barely saw him in town. He didn't seem to be very exciting. Nothing I could really say about either of them comes to mind."
We like search them and see if we can find anything that identifies them better than this guy just did.
Sure, you can certainly go ahead and search them.
I'll search Rob and you can search Bob.
Sounds good.
Player thing. I don't know if you guys think that your characters would think about this, but I don't have any of my stuff on.
What?
That's true. Keith, all of Keith's belongings were taken by the guard.
Yes, yeah.
So
Yes,
if it
yeah.
would occur to you to think that, go ahead and say something. If not, I understand.
I don't know why we'd have any reason to believe
Does
that.
anyone
or
know
to-
the spell locate object? Because then it would come up.
I do not have locate object.
On each of the bodies, you find a medallion in the shape of a pentagram.
What this?
It's like some devil shit to me.
Yup.
Devil shit.
As it comes over,
Yeah.
he says, "I've heard rumors, but we've never had significant cause to believe. Now listen here. I can't go into the Wachter House. It's past my jurisdiction. Perhaps if you two are able to talk your way through and get in there, perhaps one of you might be able to find a way to search the house in a rather stealthy fashion."
Shame that
Okay.
the people who know how to walk without making noise are fucking dead.
Don't worry, Frederick, we're about to get to it. I talked to people, and I'm like, well, the stealthiest guy in our team is currently chained up by you, Isaac.
Second
So-
stealthiest.
Yeah.
His name's Isaac.
Sure, second stealthiest, but our current non-kidnapped stealthiest member
Thank you.
is currently kidnapped by you. So I think we may have to move up that release date and set him free so we can investigate this house properly.
Strokes his chin. And he looks down. He says, "Damn it! I think you're right. Well then, we best go get that dumbass."
Yeah.
He is a
We're
dumbass.
off to get the dumbass.
One of us should probably find Emma.
I'm fine. I'm just chilling with my magazine and my hot elf
She's been reading
boyfriend.
that,
It's no
that
big.
magazine for hours.
Do you think
she's
we need
still
her for
loving
this mission? Do you think we need a full party for the mission of rescue, or do you think we're only going in with Frederick? People.
I think we need all. We're too small to handle this ourselves, Timothy.
Okay. So one of I resent that, but I agree.
It's what
Should
it
one,
is.
should one of us go back and try and find Emma?
I don't think it's a wise idea to split up these two very short people.
Okay.
Yeah, split the
I
party
guess-
further.
I guess we'll go find Frederick first.
Poor Bombasa. She just
Just
wants
gotta
to be a
ignore her.
nun.
Isn't she staying at the Burger Masters?
She's supposed
Yeah,
to.
she's not with you guys. That's my bad. She's
Okay.
chilling. She's chilling in the fucking den.
Chilling with the
Um,
mastiffs.
Chilling with the maid.
You get there, Isaac says, "Alright, wait out here." And he goes up. And he climbs up. Climbs down. You're gonna scale down after drink.
Why is Frederick 10,000 feet tall?
I did that like an hour ago.
Okay.
Frederick comes out wearing nothing but a loincloth, and he looks really bad.
Oh,
He already looks ugly because he's a burn victim, so his skin is,
Please, you can't just
his
say
skin
that.
is just like gooey and stuff, so he doesn't look like a real person.
Frederick, what happened to
But
you?
you see like deep slashes and red under the deep slashes. It really doesn't look
He
good.
doesn't even look like a real person.
Oh my god. What did you do to him?
He was always that ugly. he's just naked now. He's hideous.
Jesus.
I cannot refute that. For I never saw him
I'm
naked.
calling people ugly.
Give me my robes back.
I cut them up to get them off you.
Give me some new ones.
Oh,
Roll
yeah, we're
persuasion.
gonna
Roll
have to.
persuasion. Someone's gonna have to roll persuasion for me
I'll
here.
roll persuasion.
That's Frederick.
And I'm also gonna request I get a grappling hook.
Oh my
Intimidate.
You should let people do the talking.
I roll a 20 fucking
Chucks.
4.
Again.
That's two 24s in a row, bitch.
Jesus.
Hand them over.
He better have a good cloak in there.
He takes off his own cloak and gives it to you.
Oh!
And what about the grappling hook?
What
We don't have any grappling hooks here.
I saw one in the shop.
What are the stats on that cloak? There's no way he has a normal cloak.
Prevents
He has a normal cloak. He's just wearing really good armor.
Oh,
Yeah. And Trog doesn't need stats. He's the monk. Or he doesn't need armor. He's a monk. All right, let's go. And you guys go to the shop, and he walks in. He's like, "We're borrowing a grappling hook." And the shopkeeper just, "Oh, what? Oh, all right." Grabs a grappling hook and hands it to Isaac. He says, "Thank you. We'll bring it back." You guys walk out. He hands it to Frederick, and he says, "All right. It's up to you three now. You best get an errand, but as soon as you get an errand, you all better get the hell out of town, because I don't think breaking into the Walker house will make your already risky situation, dicey situation, any better. It likely will get significantly worse. So until you can come back with proof of the Walker's involvement at Old Bone Grinder, you all best not come back at all."
You got it, Chief.
this is acceptable. Get us out of this town.
He storms out.
Wait, you guys are gonna do old bull grinder before you come get my
No,
Just you and then do
No.
Bull Grinder.
no, we're gonna get you first, and then as soon as we do that, we leave town.
Alright.
Okay. But okay, we're kind of in a pickle. Maybe we should find our friend Vasily and get some help from him.
Alternatively, I can get in and out really quickly. I know the layout.
True.
I have a
no
grappling
way.
hook.
True.
So you
And
really
then-
did steal from them.
Oh, I did. They're evil.
Oh.
Okay.
John,
Alright.
John runs up and he has a packet of Frederick's stuff, and he says, "Is it extent you guys might want this?" And he gives it to Frederick, and he runs away.
Oh, he's got a silver sword back.
He's got his silver sword. He's got everything.
Thanks,
Strahd
Jonathan.
had nothing, and now he has everything.
All right. Here's what I think. Here's the plan. I think. What Peepaw and I need to do is track down Vasily and Emma, because I think Emma was looking for Vasily hours ago. I hope she's not in total danger.
Char, by the way, you took a short rest, not a long rest. So you're not back at full. So you actually
How many hit die do I have?
you should have a lot. You should have like 4.
Hit
Before
die
you got
is.
one hit die.
Let me
this one,
check.
right?
Let me double check how much hit die you have though first.
It depends on your class.
Yeah. Let's go to monk.
What does it use? Your highest level class?
No,
I think it's
or-
your total number of levels, isn't it?
I think so too.
Okay.
You get a hit die for each class that you do.
Okay. But it changes per class, right?
Yes. So you would have 1 hit die that's a warlock
Okay,
hit die.
and then
3
three-
five.
Char, you have
Gotcha.
4 d8 you can roll for your health right now.
I will
Or you-
roll. Let's see how we go.
Or you could take a 5. You could do 5 times 4. You could get 20, or you could roll. But your rolls have been pretty hot today, so. That's a d6 stroke.
That's right.
D8 is red.
Alright. Got 2 HP,
Paw? Way to go.
Oh my god.
5 HP, 10 HP.
You can re-roll that one if you want.
It's a 7.
It's
Yeah,
time to
take a
lock.
Where are you
I'm
rolling? I
not
keep
rolling
it.
that shit. That's a 17, baby.
Didn't you just roll 4 times?
Yeah, that was the fourth one.
7 was the
Fourth.
4th.
What? That wasn't the 4th.
Was?
Yeah.
It's 2557, correct?
Was it
Yes.
2 5s?
Let's say you got the 7 from.
Okay. So about 17?
Yes.
Alright. Well, I don't plan to get seen anyway.
I'm gonna take my hit die roll 2 now.
Yeah, go ahead. You can use as much as you want. Use all of them if you want.
That's it. 27.
You got.
All right. Does anyone know where Vasily lives?
I don't.
We can go ask at the inn.
That's a good idea.
We probably should have asked Isaac before he walked away.
Probably, but this is funnier because this has already happened.
Alright, well, you find Vasily, and I'll rescue
we-
Anarian, and we'll meet at the inn.
Well, no. Let's not meet at the inn. Let's meet at the edge of town
Alright.
because we gotta go.
Which
So-
edge of town? You guys should probably specify.
Which side is the bone one? The west side?
The one that we entered on.
Yeah, the one we came from.
It's
East.
the east, yeah, the east side.
East.
Because that's
Okay.
where Bone Grinder is.
Yeah, we'll meet on the east side. Frederick, take this wooden bat mobile baby toy. It might help you.
Sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Put it in my sack
Okay, I'll remove that from my inventory.
with a slight frown.
I think it's good luck. You wouldn't have given it to me otherwise.
I'm sure he's a nice man.
Alright, so we know the plan?
Let's do it.
Alright. Let's get moving.
I'll say it is now about 3:30.
Okay.
Alright, they go off on there. I go to the house.
Sure.
Not
I'm
exactly. We're
gonna
going
load
to
the
inn.
house.
Are we doing the house first?
What do you guys feel like you want to do first?
Let's do the inn first, because that's faster.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure.
Alright.
Yeah, you
I'm
don't
not gonna bother loading then. So let's just start RPing it now.
Okay. Jimithi bursts into the inn and speaks very quickly and incoherently about where Vasily is.
Danica just looks at you. She's like, "What? Why is this happening again? What do you want?"
Can you remind us where Vasily's house is? I'm really good with maps. If you just describe it to me, you can figure it out.
If you go, make a left, and then you head down, and then a bit further down, you make a right, and then it's a nice house, and you find it.
Excellent. Does this give people an accurate enough
It does not.
description? Okay, maybe on second thought, maybe someone could just lead us there. Maybe that would be better.
All right, where are my boys? Where are they? Bray! Rob! And then one of them scuttles out from under a table and it's like, Mom, what is it? Show them where Vasily's house is. Says, okay, come on, guys. And he starts
Let's
running
go.
off, and you guys have to chase after him.
Ugh, we have
We're-
little
we're-
legs.
Yeah, we're not very fast.
Your beards are flying in the wind.
Wait, does Jimothy have a beard?
Yes.
I would figure that, fairies really can't
Yeah,
grow beard.
bearded fairy poggers.
We're bearded children.
I've been made fun of a lot.
Do you think that's just like a hyper mass? Anyway, moving on.
You guys you guys get to the house. And then the kid says, alright, here it is.
Thank
Do
you.
I get a
Enjoy-
tip?
Enjoy your garlic.
Do I?
Sure, I'll give him a piece of silver.
Alright,
Tell,
thanks, mister.
tell your mom we said you deserve some onion for this.
Oh boy, she never gives me any onion. And he runs away.
Was that the same boy from earlier? I don't even know.
No,
that
that
a
was the other
different
one.
boy?
That was the
Okay.
other
They both want the onion. Though.
The onion is a hot commodity.
Really is.
Okay, I guess we'll knock on the door.
You open the door and the same character I described earlier, Rahadin, very long black hair, opens the door and says,
Drows.
yes, may I ask who's calling?
This is Jimothy and Peepaw.
Masters Jimothy and Peepaw. Hello.
We're here to see. What's Vasily's
Vasily,
title?
we're here.
What's
Our
Vasily's title?
pal. Our
Your
dear
pal? Your pal Vasily. Ah, yes. Well, unfortunately, Master Von Holtz is away on business at the moment, but I'd be happy to see you toward our waiting room. There is a queue to meet him, but you will be next in line, assuredly.
Oh,
That would be excellent. Thank you
Okay.
so much.
Very well. And he leads you to the room and he opens the door and you guys come in and you just see Emma with her legs crossed, sipping a cup of tea, reading a magazine about bats.
Oh, hey guys, did you know bats can live more than 30 years and can fly at speeds of up to 60 miles per hour?
I didn't know that. That's so
No.
fascinating. Thank you, Emma.
What's up? I've been here waiting for this guy.
Okay, and then we tell her what happened.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's been a hard day. Wish you were there.
Well, now I know a lot about bats, though. That could be helpful.
I hope so.
Did you know
Anyway,
bats
we-
can eat up to 1,200 mosquitoes an hour?
Okay,
we
let's
gotta
save the
get out
bat
of here.
facts for the road.
You got it.
We gotta-
Where are we
gotta get
off
out of
to?
here.
So you know all that stuff we told you about how we don't know where Narian
We
is.
don't
We're
know
trying
where
to
he
find him.
is. Okay.
We're trying to find him, so that's what we're gonna do.
But
Can we
we've
leave a
agreed.
note for our pal Vasily?
We can let the guy at the door know.
Yeah. The
Yeah. You know, just
Trust him, he's a dirty knife ears.
okay. Well, we're not racist with you not here, so
That's true.
we're gonna trust this man. We're just gonna say, hey, Vasily. We might need your help. If you get this, maybe meet us by the place we first met. Do you remember? I remember. Love
Oh.
Peepaw.
Oh.
The forest outside of town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you should put like a time or a date or something. So it's not just like waiting there.
Do you think Peepaw knows what day it is? Realistically, with how much he drinks?
True.
He's just here for the ride.
You can add whatever you want to the note, but that was
Sure.
Peepaw's note.
Yeah, I mean, we're saying this to the doorman, the butler, I assume.
I trust he has an amazing memory.
But yeah, let's say like at the edge of town, come see us because we're in desperate need of your help. If you arrive and we're not there,
You're too late.
We're all dead.
yeah,
But
then
don't panic, though.
assume we've made for the bone grinder.
We don't blame you though.
Hard feelings, bro.
Please come to assist if you can, but we won't hold it against you if you don't.
But please do.
But please do. We need you.
Love Peepaw.
And with that, I guess we head to the east gate.
So you just told all this to Rahadin?
Writing it down?
Well, I mean, we put it more succinctly than that, but
Okay. You
Yes.
gave him the.
He
you
has
gave him
the
the-
facts.
More
yes, he
succinct than that.
has the message. We've passed the message on.
Very well. I will be sure to inform Master Von Holtz.
Bomb him.
Okay, let's
Thank
leave.
you.
I'll ask Emma. Do you know when he was supposed to come back?
Sundown.
Okay. Well, hopefully, the timing is able to match up. All right, let's go to the east gate. We're at the east gate.
Okay. So I
It's
guess
just
Frederick
that
is taking on Watch the House solo.
I mean,
That was the plan.
yeah, that was
okay.
the plan. He,
Cool.
because he's the only one who can sneak.
On the way to the gate, I say, there are over 1,400 species of bats worldwide. That's over 20% of all mammals.
I feel like you've been looking up bat facts
She has.
this
It's
entire session.
been a long night for her. Do you have any bat facts that will help us against Strahd?
No.
Okay.
Can everyone blindfold real quick? I gotta remake the Walker House. I forgot to save it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go tinkle.
Same.
Try
I'm
not
gonna
to
pee
die.
too.
I
I'll
guess
try not to get you killed.
Good luck, Trog.
Worst case, I jump out the
Good-
window.
yeah.
Sorry,
good luck, Trog.
sorry I accused you of being a double agent.
Actually, fucked up. Shit, I still could be.
He did say that's just what he looked like.
I forget if I have potions. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I used them all.
You probably would have put in the sheet, so you can check the sheet.
Yeah, I used them all.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope this works.
We don't have one.
That's really good.
I'll probably use that.
I'm hoping that creepy dude helps an Aryan escape. That would make this a lot
Yeah,
easier.
you gotta roll some better persuasion rolls here, Slag. That or I'll have to kill your boyfriend.
I'm sure he will when he gets back.
Can I remove my blindfold now?
No. I have a lot of fog board to do.
Alright.
It's been good, actually.
So I feel like I'm in a basement, right? No confirm or deny on that one, Joe?
I can't give you that information. You do not know. There was a window, though.
There was a window. Okay, so presumably... Is it like one of those basement windows? Yeah, the-
No. It looks like a full... Well, your back's to it. But you can, like, turn around. I guess you could, like, kind of turn around and see that's a regular
I
size
see where the
window.
light
Put him
coming
next to
in
a
from.
window?
He's next to a window. You don't know that, though, Trug. Don't use that information.
Right, but that just seems kind of crazy to do.
That shit's crazy.
These are crazy cultists.
You're gonna hide the guy you kidnapped next to a window?
Well, the curtain's drawn. No one can see through the window.
But I mean, we could just get out.
If he undoes his restraints, yeah.
Yeah. I
Keith
feel like
is...
you'd want to put him in a room that doesn't have anything but a door.
That's possible. I'm not gonna bother fog of warning what you've seen already.
Yeah, I'm a learned man.
Okay, I'm back.
WB.
Can I take off the blindfold?
No.
Oh, okay. I haven't missed anything.
I really should have saved that board. Okay, this should be good. Trog. No, not Trog. Someone unblind and tell me if you see. Yeah, thanks. What do you see, Keith? Is Fog of War working?
Yeah, Fog of War is working perfectly.
Okay, everyone can unblind. Alright, Trog, are you gonna enter how you did last time, or are you gonna be more creative?
I can't believe this is over here.
Well, I feel like
Just kidding, I can't see anything.
since no one was in there last time, I should go in the same way I came in last time.
Sure. Here, let me make your figurine.
So I go to like the back side of the house where no one's around. I take out the grappling hook. Actually, first I cast I forget what it's fucking called.
Pass without trace.
Pass without trace on myself.
Sure.
I twirl my grappling hook a few times, and then fling it up onto the roof,
You do it.
and then I climb on up.
You climb on up.
And then, is the chimney being used?
It has not been used.
Alright, I scuttle down that chimney.
You do it.
Old Santa Claus.
Before I exit the chimney, do I hear anything?
It sounds quiet.
Alright, I take a peek. Do I see anything?
No. It's an empty room.
Alright, I come out of the chimney. Is the body there?
Yes.
The body is back where it used to be.
It's right where you left it. The coin, your new coin's back on the ice.
Alright. Before I leave, I'm throwing it out of the window.
What?
I open this door and look outside, see if anyone's there.
Hold on. You don't see anyone.
Alright. Actually, let me loot this real quick. Are the clothes back in here?
No, you don't see clothes in there.
Alright. Alright, I go into here. I try to open this door.
That door. Let's see.
I think it was locked last time.
It was.
Wait a minute. It said M? Why is that also M? It's unlocked. You tried the one to the right of it last time.
Oh,
As
yeah.
you go up the door, though, you hear scratching coming from the door to the right of that door.
This one?
Yeah.
Scratching?
Scratching.
Alright. I slightly open this door and see Cheek inside.
Okay. Nothing's there.
Alright. I go to
Here,
this
wait,
door.
let me tell the fuck over here. It's just a regular old door.
Can I tell what the scratching is?
Let me just remind myself. No, you just hear scratching noises.
Is it scratching at the door or just in the room?
It sounds like it's scratching at the door.
Alright, if I get down below the door, on the floor, can I see something underneath?
You'll have to roll me a perception roll.
Woo. Well, it's a 7.
You can't really get a good view. It's a little dark too.
Alright. Well, this room would be in the middle of the house, so I don't think you'd be in there.
Yeah, there wouldn't be any windows in there. Also,
My character doesn't know
about
that.
scratching.
No.
That's
doesn't.
true. Your character doesn't know that.
But, Spooky Scratch, I'll save that one for last. I tried this door.
Yeah, let me double check.
Actually,
if there's-
first, I checked this door. 'Cause I had
Check
the
that
maid
door?
last time.
Let's roll.
What is Anarian and his buddy doing right now?
Who knows?
Did he find
Not
that mint?
smooching, that's all we know.
I need to know. This is important.
We'll cut to it eventually. You open the door and you see I assume you're stealthy with it.
Yes.
You see a maid. You notice that it is a similar maid to yesterday. It might be the same maid, in fact. But you notice that she now only has one arm, and where her other arm is, there's just a bandaged stump.
Alright.
Hmm.
So, considering her punishment was that, she's not gonna tell me shit. So, I closed the door.
Okay.
I tried this door.
Locked.
I used my Thieves Toolkit.
Alright. I gotta remind myself how that works.
The
I
dexterity
have no
check.
idea.
He doesn't have proficiency, so it's just his dex
Okay.
against the difficulty of the lock.
Sure. Give me your roll, Chug.
So it's +4, whatever the roll is.
Yeah. Oh my
22.
fucking god, with this guy.
Alright. Do you open the door wide? You open the door.
I open it.
Do you open the door slowly? Slightly?
Slightly.
Slightly. You look in, and you see there's tons of cats in the room.
Cats?
Cats.
Oh, kitty.
Is there anything else?
If you open the door more, you can get a full idea. If you go in the room, you can get a full idea. That's all you can make out right now.
I go in the room.
Alright, let me delete the fog war there.
Do you leave the door open?
It's the
Or
kitty
does it-
playroom.
I'm gonna close the door behind me.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me.
Just didn't want all the cats to run out.
Hold on, let me do something here. Nope.
Alright, what do I see in here? Besides cats.
Let me read you the text. This room is crawling with cats. Bookshelves hug the walls, but most of the shelves are bare. Other furnishings include a desk, a chair, a table, and a wine cabinet. The room has an irregular shape, and none of its angles seem quite right, as though the shifting of the house has set the whole place on edge.
Alright, I tiptoe around these cats because Frederick does not like cats very much. And can I roll perception to see if anything weird's going on in here?
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
Is that Frank?
18.
I love
Yes.
Frank.
Nice. Frank.
18. You notice that one of the cats has a small key hanging from its collar.
Ooh.
Alright, I grimace and kind of slowly take the key.
You get the key.
Wow.
Alright, so I don't notice anything else in this room?
You notice that what'd you roll again?
18.
18. You notice that there are something seems strange about the bookshelf.
Which book where?
This one right here.
This?
The one next to the
Alright,
secret room.
She doesn't know that.
I start fucking with the bookshelf. Pulling out
Alright.
books and shit.
Pulling out books reveals nothing.
I try moving it.
Yeah, it pulls out.
Alright.
Do you pull it out all the way?
I pull it out enough to see behind it.
You look inside, and you see an Aryan. Hold on.
Thank fucking God. bro.
Narian dabbing.
You see an Aryan tied to a chair, and you see a very greasy man stroking an Aryan's chest.
Poggers?
Intimate moment.
Am I
What?
still on his side, or has this man, since the last time we met her?
Oh
Oh my
my
God.
God.
Look at how huge he is.
Who's your
The
daddy?
tallest 5'6" guy I've ever seen in my life.
Not Grigori, here's Ernest.
Alright. So this guy looks like he fucks.
I mean, it seems like he would like to fuck. Just not an
How
Narian.
imposing does this man look?
He looks like he is armed and he could fight, but he,
Is otherwise preoccupied.
yeah.
5'6", bro.
And he's,
Just fucking do it
Alright.
to him, man.
Can I shimmy through the thing and get in without him seeing me?
yes, he has his back turned to you while he strokes an Aryan's chest.
Alright. I cast silence in this entire room.
Wait, so I can see him.
Yes.
Okay, I try not to react. In fact, I'm trying to preoccupy Ernst as best I can.
How?
I cast silence in this entire room.
Yeah, how?
What do you do, Keith?
What do you...
I'm just talking to him. I'm saying things about power to the people.
Power to the people.
I'm telling him that our love will prevail.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm looking up. I forget the name of the move I want to use. That's right. So I've used. Hold on. I'm level 4, so I have 4 keys. So I've used 2 keys so far.
Sure.
If I do this, so yeah, I cast silence. That's 2 key used.
Key
So no one
costs
can hear.
silence costs 2 key. Wow.
No, because I used the stealthy one.
Yeah.
So that's 2 key total.
Sure, I see what you're saying.
So no one, if he screams or whatever, no one can hear it.
As I see him cast it, I shush myself like I'm being very sexy. I'm following him.
I go behind him, take out my silver short sword, and I use flurry of blows.
Oh snap!
Sure. What does that mean? Let me look it up.
Really
So-
small room for this to be happening in.
I'm gonna swing with the silver sword, then I'm gonna punch him, and then I get 2 more swings with my fists.
So you're making multiple attack rolls? Is that the idea?
Yes.
And he's
Okay.
got surprise, so all of these get advantage.
I was gonna
Boom.
say, yeah.
What is the silver short sword? Where are its stats? I don't think I ever wrote that down.
It's the
the
same
same-
as it's the same
Yeah.
exact thing.
Really?
It's just silvered, which
The
That
good thing
means-
about it is that it can hit monsters that normally couldn't be hit.
Yeah.
yeah, Keith
Alright.
was like a monster hunter. Denarian was like a monster hunter, so I'll allow him to have explained that to you.
All right.
At a different
Oh, that's
time.
one.
Not in this strange, sexy, silenced room.
He definitely explained it to him when you guys found it.
And I was like, ooh. All right, 7 damage for the first hit.
Okay.
You're
Then,
rolling advantage on all these, right?
then a big punch.
Well, advantage is just for
Twice.
if it would connect.
Then
Oh.
7.
Oh wait,
Oh,
no, you have to. Oh,
Oh, I'm
You have to-
fucking up. I'm
you have to
fucking
roll.
up.
You have to roll to hit for these.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fucking up.
Let's start over. So roll d20.
He did.
13.
13, that hits. Roll damage.
Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Wait,
Short sword.
roll that 13 again. You might get a 20.
Yeah.
You have advantage
Well,
on all
I have
these.
advantage.
Oh
He's
yeah,
taking
that's
up on
true.
Yeah, I have to remember how to play because we haven't done combat in like
Many
month.
moons.
This isn't even a combat.
16.
Okay.
So nothing
Still hits.
different. So that one is 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Then I punch him.
Sure.
6 damage.
Sure.
Then I'm gonna punch him again.
Sure.
You have to roll the hit on these, right?
Yeah, sorry, you have to roll. You have to roll for the punch. Roll. Did you roll the hit for the punch?
Yes. Didn't I?
No.
No, you didn't. So he's at 9. He's at
Damn,
19. Roll the hit.
Alright.
Ooh,
20!
There you
That
go.
20. All right, roll double damage.
the
Okay,
fat
so just
one.
the sword connected so far, right?
So that the
Yes.
first short sword hit connected. Now you're punching, and the punch connected with a crit.
So that
2.
one is 5 damage.
Did you roll double damage?
So it'll be 10.
No. You roll your damage dice twice when you crit.
Okay, yeah, so the first one's 5.
Okay, so roll the second one.
It's 6. So 11 total damage on that punch.
Okay.
Plus the 8 he had before, so it's 19 right now.
Alright, and flurry.
Whoa! Roll the hit. Roll the
You
hit.
gotta roll the hit.
God damn it.
I'm alt tab to look at stuff. So thank you for watching him.
15.
That
Roll
hits.
again,
Yeah,
just in
hit.
case.
Yeah, roll again,
yeah.
just in case you crit. Okay, you didn't, but that still
the game
would have
wouldn't
hit.
dare to give me 2.
So that's 5
5.
damage.
And then
5
I get one
damage?
more.
24 damage total so far.
He's still standing?
Yeah.
What a guy. Alright,
That
that's my last
hits.
punch.
Roll just to see if you crit.
Roll again. Roll again.
Oh,
Oh, that was
Oh,
close.
Oh, almost.
Okay, you got him. But
it was like on The Price is Right, where
So
it
that's
goes right
7
past the
damage.
dollar.
so 31 total damage.
He slumps to the floor. He's dead.
Alright.
Yes.
Oh my god! The one hit
My
KO!
closing action is I go behind him and I grab his head from top to bottom and I snap it like in the Mortal Kombat movie.
Monk of Christ. What if he like wasn't even evil?
Well, he's dead now.
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
he's
no,
dead
no.
now. Jesus Christ.
I don't say anything. I just look at the rope.
Well, you can't. I can't hear you anymore.
Oh yeah, we're silenced.
I loot the corpse.
Yeah, you find a rapier, and you find a letter, and that's all you find.
Get the rapier for Peepaw.
Yeah, I'm taking all that.
What
Is
about his
Narian wearing
clothes?
clothes, by the way?
He's shirtless, and he is just wearing pants.
I give this gross guy's clothes to him.
I mean, his shirt is there on the ground next to him. He told me to
Yeah,
take his shirt
I'm
off.
assuming before you do that, you unrope me.
Yeah, you're getting you're not on the chair anymore.
Okay, I get dressed. I guess I put my own shirt on. Well, it's covered in blood.
His
a little
is covered in
conspicuous.
blood too.
Everything in this room is covered.
Yeah,
in blood.
I
That's
kind of
true.
eviscerated him.
Okay, I put on my own fucking doublet, and then I motion to the window. I guess it's silence, right? So we can just throw the chair through it?
Yes, the whole room is silent.
Is there an easy way to open the window?
You guys can try the window.
Okay, I try to open the window like a normal human being would.
You see that it's locked, but you see that there's a latch.
I try the latch.
You unlock the window.
Poggers.
Okay, I guess we both climb down.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, he's not done.
I'm not done. You escape. I go out. Do. I check the hallway. Anyone there, Joe?
I'm
Do you check the
staying
hallway?
with you. I'm not
Do you
going
check the
in.
hallway stealthily?
Yes.
The one-armed maid is closing the door directly opposite of you and is about to enter the hallway.
You don't want me to throw that corpse out of the window, do you, Joe? Alright, we're leaving.
Hey, we got a key for when we storm the castle later. That's good, right?
Yeah, I
I'm
like
not
how
sure what
we.
that key would go to, frankly.
I like how we accelerated
Probably the
from
dog
simple robbery to murdering
Scratchy,
someone
scratchy
in this
over here.
house now.
They're all evil.
We don't know that though. I
Very
mean,
evil.
we have an implication.
Oh,
Actually, as a
something I
robot.
wanted to ask, Joe, but I wanted to also move things along, was like, what form of government that they proposed for this place?
Ernest didn't get to that.
You didn't get to that?
He never will.
Ask him.
Well,
that-
he
oh,
did.
yeah.
He did note that his lady would assume leadership.
Okay, so there's a girl now.
Alright, I grab Ernst's corpse. I take it out.
Roll perception for me. You go back in the room, roll perception.
Alright, I assist.
20.
You remember that? You remember
Nat
that the
20.
DM described the room to Keith and noted that there's a chest on the shelf.
Oh, put
Alright.
the key in the chest, stupid.
I put the key in the chest.
You open the chest.
What's in
What's
it?
in it?
A bomb.
You find a
Bone.
silk bag. You find a leather bag. You find a wooden pipe that had been passed. You don't know that. Never mind. You find 5 scrolls. You find a supple leather case containing an unbound manuscript. You find a treatise bound in a black leather.
What?
And you find a very old letter.
What about Anirian's belongings?
Guard still has those.
Oh, right.
I asked Anarian what they worship. What is it called?
They're the children of dark, right? Did I get that right, Joe?
Children of Night.
They're the children of the night, and they worship Strahd. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright. I write in blood on the wall. Death to the children.
Oh my god.
Why would you do that?
And then I drink some of the blood.
Oh, I pee on the floor. I've had to go for a while. Actually, I pee on Ernst's corpse. Can we leave him here,
Oh
please?
my
Alright, no, I
God.
take
Wow,
the
wait,
corpse.
do you pee on the corpse while Trog is eating the blood?
No.
pee on
Dog?
That's unsightly.
I fucking hate this guy.
Don't
This
worry,
guy
I got
fucking
this.
sucks.
I take the corpse outside and I throw it off the fucking...
Oh my god.
Throw it off the roof.
You hear people shrieking on the street.
Okay, he was joking. Joe, that was a joke. No one would ever
No,
do
he did
that.
it. He did it. He did. Do you stop him?
Trog, yes, I actively...
Make an athletics roll.
Oh my
And
god.
I
my
would
God.
argue this is more about acrobatics.
Athletics.
God.
Shouldn't it be a versus roll, me versus him? It should just be in the dark, me making a roll here.
It's in the dark. You make it.
This
roll
went so well. Like, it was so perfect.
Ew.
10.
Frederick overpowers you and throws a corpse on the street.
Do the scream again.
People shriek.
Hold on. Is this the front of the house right here?
You don't know.
What a beautiful
know.
shit show, man.
You don't know where the front of the house is. No, you know where the. You know where the.
Joe,
So
he didn't want to actually
Where
do-
you? Where do you want to throw the corpse? This is the front of the house.
I should have just kept reading my back
Throw it over
facts.
You throw it into the field. Someone working in the field notices it.
Alright, me and Anarian run to this side, hop off, and leave.
Oh my god.
That's unbelievable.
Roll for stealth, maybe?
Trog's stealthy. You gotta roll if you want to try to get out of
Who
there.
drew this butt?
I mean,
That's
wouldn't
me.
they all be drawn
Oh.
over here?
This die is bugged!
Oh
I
my
rolled 1, 1, and
fucking
2. Joe, what the fuck
God.
is going on here?
There's a 17. Here's a 20. That
Joe, what
looks
the
fine
fuck
to
did
me.
you do?
It's like, would you roll?
I rolled 2 1s in a row.
Keith trips and Trog, you have to help him up.
I help his dumb ass up.
Keith's skin did his knee. He takes 1 damage.
Oh my god.
We continue on our merry way.
This is amazing.
You guys get out. You see some guards run by you as you move, but they don't pay you any mind. They look like they're busy.
Oh.
They don't
Okay.
see Frederick covered in blood?
Yeah, wait, are you covered in blood, Trog?
Was it clean or not?
I
Kill.
mostly punched him.
He rolled his fucking head. That's stealthy, bro.
True.
That's-
After
kill
he
shot
stabbed him.
He slashed him once, and then he
Okay.
just punched him a lot. So I'm gonna say Frederick's good.
Okay.
His mouth is covered in blood, but he's wearing a hood, so they can't see.
True. I was gonna say his cloak probably covers up most of the blood anyway.
Yeah, he's wearing a big gold cloak.
Good.
Thanks, Izek.
Get the
So
fuck
we
out of
run,
there.
we run past, and I want to go to collect my shit and get out.
Yeah, we should have gotten that before he
Yeah.
came here, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oops.
We didn't
So
know
I-
where it was. We didn't know if we had it or not.
I go back to the stocks
You go back to the stocks.
with Fred.
Sure.
And I'm assuming along the way, Frederick is explaining the entire situation to me.
Yeah, I'm explaining the whole shebang.
I hear die. Uh-oh.
We are moving as quickly as possible.
That's not good.
Alright. You guys get to the stocks.
Are there any guards around?
Yeah, you see one guard stationed at the stocks.
I hail him and I tell him I need my items back.
Who are you?
My name's Zenarian. I was here earlier. My gear was confiscated. I need it. I need to go.
Oh, yeah, you. Yeah, they got your gear over at the house near the east gate.
Sick. I go. I go towards the east
We
gate.
go.
Alright,
We
you guys start
do it.
you guys start walking towards the east gate. Yep, you get there without any event.
Try not to bleed all over the place.
You guys like arrive at the east gate and you see guards at the gate and what do you do?
Hi, my name's Zenarian. I need my gear back. Please.
Oh, yeah, you. Yeah, it is said that you could have your gear back if you ever show up. Yeah, we'll go get your gear. One of them leaves to go get your gear. He's gone for about 10 minutes.
I try to be as inconspicuous as possible.
Where are you guys waiting for them? Are you guys waiting for them outside the gates? Everybody
yes,
else?
outside the gate.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Pike Guardsman. That's not Matthew.
It's Nick.
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 Oh,
Fucking Nick.
Rip
Jesus.
Gert. I miss Gert.
We'll never forget Gert.
Oh, this is the gate you're drawing.
So lifelike.
I mean, it gets the point across.
It really does.
Give me 1 second here. Yeah, this will do it. As you guys are waiting, 3 robed figures turn the corner and roll for initiative.
Monk of Christ.
Oh,
Any guards around?
Yeah, you have Nick with you. He says, "My God, ready yourselves!"
I think you
Why
might have
does
to,
he
I think
say,
you might have
"My
to bail
God"?
without your stuff, Anarian?
Frederick, give me your sword. I say. As they
I
turn
toss
the corner.
him my what do I got?
You
Steel?
have 2 short swords.
You can have a steel one. How much health does an Aryan have?
I have
question.
27 right now.
And no armor.
I don't have like any armor class without having armor on.
That's a good question.
Anything hits.
Let me look at Ranger here. I'm gonna say you have a natural armor of 12.
It's better than mine.
Pog.
With
Put
armor
my
on.
pants on, bro.
Can't we just like run into the fucking guardhouse?
You want to try? I mean, they're kind of like in your way from the guardhouse. The guardhouse is
Oh, so they're in between us and the guardhouse.
yeah, the
So me trying
guardhouse
to
is
look inconspicuous did not work.
right here.
You know,
Door's
if you
right
hadn't
here.
thrown the body out of the thing, they probably wouldn't have noticed we were gone.
Maybe not
Maybe.
that quickly.
Yeah.
Damn, look at that guardhouse. That shit is lifelike.
Wow, that's really good.
I'll put a little
So these are
doorknob
whites
here.
or occulted. You can see in the dark, right?
Yeah, I can. I have actually advanced night vision. I can see up to 90 feet in the dark instead of the normal 60.
All right.
Yo, next level. And the 3 of us are just chilling on the opposite
Oh, I have
side
to
of
roll
this
for
gate.
initiative, right?
Yeah, give me your initial roll.
I got
Yeah.
19.
19.
We said we'd
Oh, wait,
wait
you add shit
outside
to your initiative? I forget.
Gotcha.
this town.
It's on your character sheet. It's your plus initiative. It's your. It's
Okay,
your
I get
dex.
23 then.
23? Okay.
Mine is 18.
Okay.
Yo, your doodles made this look like a butt farting. Wow.
I thought it was supposed to be poop.
Does Nick have an extra weapon on him? What's Nick's arm situation?
He holds a pike.
Does he have a sword?
No. He just has a pike. What was
Dagger?
your roll again for initiative? Nope, no dagger.
18.
Cool. Alright, Trog, go.
All right.
Why did Nick go, my god?
My God.
My God.
As you turn and saw rope people with daggers at the ready.
Okay.
It's
They're
an
actually-
action to
sorry,
drink a potion,
scimitars.
correct?
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus.
So I can drink a potion and then what?
Then you can move. That's about it.
You can ready.
You could. No, you can't ready, because
Okay,
readying
that's
is
an
an action.
Okay.
Yeah. If you have anything that gives you the ability to make an extra attack, you could cash that in. I think that's your key stuff. Like, you might be able to flurry your blows if you still have key left.
I have one key left, which I'm definitely gonna spend. But I was debating spending it on darkness, since Slag can see in the dark. I was gonna cast it on, basically, whenever Slag gets into, melee range, I was gonna cast darkness on him. Actually,
Just
he
cast
would
it
know.
on them, and then we'll go run in. We're
Oh.
fast.
Does night vision, is that magical, or no?
Yeah, it
would-
goes through yours. We already
There,
sure.
so
Did
you
we?
have basic
Yeah.
darkness, and then there's also magical darkness, but I don't think your spell darkness is magical darkness. Is that correct, Joe?
I'm gonna check it right
It
now.
says the only way to see through it is through magical means.
Spell darkness. Magical
question-
darkness. It's magical darkness, yeah.
Okay.
A creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness.
Yeah, it's different.
Okay, so I'm not gonna use that.
1 second. Hold on. 'Cause I-
Question. Can those of us outside the gate hear the commotion?
I want someone to give me a perception roll.
Can I just use a minor illusion to make a loud noise at the gate?
You absolutely can.
I do that.
Sure. That has to be on your action though. That's gonna be your action. Are you okay with that?
Yes, I use it to throw my voice quite loudly at the gate saying, "Get the fuck over here. We're being attacked.
All right.
Okay.
Please."
The gate is currently closed.
Okay, you can't do that.
Do you wanna redo your action?
Yeah, you can't do that.
Okay.
I can see the gate's closed.
Why didn't that work?
That's an absurdity.
Did you want me to roll perception to see
So
if
there's no way for them to get in.
we can hear the commotion?
If you guys open the gate, they can get in.
I shout through the gate, hey, did you guys know bats clean themselves like cats?
Alright, I look over to Nick.
You run
and say,
over at the
"Hey."
gate. I'll let you run at the gate, yell, "Hey, come help us," and then open the gate. I'll allow that.
Yeah, let me do that with my turn, considering I don't have armor.
True.
Yeah, what's your initiative?
Where's Jimothy?
18 is my total.
A, B, C, F, G.
I think I'm gonna need to chug a potion.
I think he's
for
over
this.
here. Here's Timothy. Oh wait,
I'm gonna
that's
have
the
to
dead
tank some
guy.
cultists here.
So, Joe,
Mhm.
I can't wait to pick your brain after this sesh. This has been pretty wild, right?
Yes.
Okay.
How does potion healing work again?
I think you have to roll.
2
Yeah.
4D plus 2?
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2. So roll a d4 twice, and then that result plus 2.
Alright, I think I have to.
3. It's the bottom number.
3.
4. Wow. 7 plus
nice.
2. Not bad.
Alright, so I have 26 HP. Which is still, I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Just don't know how strong these fellas are.
You know what?
Um,
Actually, never mind. I'll have you guys roll initiative as soon as the gates open.
Okay.
okay, movement-wise, I position myself.
The crank. Let me show you where the crank is in case you want to move yourself. The crank's right here.
Look at that crank.
I don't think I want to go to that. In case the Narian gets fucked up.
I mean, you could always move back so we're all together once it's open.
So, since he's
Right,
drunk
my
in the
worry-
potion, he can't activate the crank the same turn. Joe.
Yeah,
Correct.
that would take an action.
Yes.
I'm just worried that if a Narian's initiative is low and they all go before him, he might die.
Anarian
Oh,
rolled
well.
a good initiative roll. He rolled a
It was 18.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what? I go back.
Okay. It's Anarian's
Hey,
turn.
help.
I do the thing.
Do the thing. The gate's open.
The hatches are open. We're gonna need some die here, fella. I guess we could just all
Wait a minute.
share die.
Yeah, I got you guys.
How much is my movement? It goes up to 45, which is 9 tiles. So I want 1, 2, 3.
Is this gate like drawn to scale? So it's it's like 10 feet
1,
wide.
2.
Yeah, it goes wider on this end, but I just want to. It stops because there's
I'll
like
go
how
here.
over on this part.
All right, that's my turn.
And it goes all the way, onwards, right?
Yeah, correct.
I assumed. I just was making sure.
So my action was turning the crank, right?
Correct.
All right, that is what it is, I guess. It's a fucking shitty turn for a Gloomstalker, but it is.
Well,
Well,
hopefully Nick tanks some hits for us here.
He is the closest,
Yes.
but I imagine
So
they
what's this
want you
fucker over here?
guys.
Is this
so-
just one dude in this guardhouse? He can't hear this shit?
He went to go get your weapons.
Fucking Steve.
It took him 10 minutes to find that stuff, at least.
He doesn't get paid enough for this shit.
I guess not.
All right, so that was Anarian's turn. Cultist 2 is going to move now.
When do we
Cultist
roll?
2.
Next turn?
Oh, yeah, you guys should roll initiative right now.
Okay.
Emma, Peepaw, and Jimothy.
Alright, so this isn't very worrying at all. Yet.
Okay, I got, I think 16 for my initiative.
I got 11. Jim
10.
got 11.
10.
Sure.
Yeah, big yikes.
Woof.
Do you need help figuring out what your roll is right now, lady?
No, I got 16.
16? Okay.
And Nick we trust.
Ouch.
It's Emma's turn.
Okay. So, who would we say is in the most danger here?
Anarian.
Anarian? Okay.
He's got no armor.
Let me recheck
And
what
he's
this
low on HP.
spell does.
Not that low. I'm at 27.
Well, you... you leak like a sieve.
Okay.
Just because I've previously had bad luck doesn't mean I will continue to have bad luck.
I hope not. Your luck has been really terrible this evening.
Yep.
Alright. Let's move here. And I cast Sanctuary on Anarian. Which, basically, any creature who targets Anarian, has to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attacker spell.
Interesting.
Wait, say that again? Sorry.
Basically, anybody that attacks Anarian has to make a wisdom saving throw, and if they fail it, they have to change their target.
That's crazy.
That's my turn.
What's that move called?
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
I got it from being the Raven Queen disciple. Level 1 spell.
This cultist runs right up to Nick.
Thank God.
It's going to make an attack on Nick. Give me 1 second.
Poor Nick. I should have went up.
That. Wait a minute. Does that hit Nick? Yeah, that'll hit Nick.
Okay.
Alright, Nick takes a hit from the scimitar. But he still looks like he's gonna be fine. It just slightly cuts him.
He doesn't scream like the people did when they discovered the body.
No, he just goes. "Ugh."
That's good.
Next we have Jimothy.
All right. I will move in front of Frederick. How many hours have passed since we left the inn in the morning?
In the morning, I'd say it is now
Bonus
about
action.
4:45.
Okay, so my magic armor is long dissipated.
Mm.
I am going to cast Hold Person on Cultist 3.
You got it.
Hold
let me
that
just
man.
Double check what this means. Hold.
He has to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, or he's paralyzed for the duration.
We've got a lot of wisdom.
Nice. All right, here comes the D20. Let me
Where's
just
your
double check their
saving
stats.
modifier,
Hold on.
Miles? It's
What's that?
he has to beat a 14, right? With his wisdom.
How do you
Yeah,
check
this is
that?
the part that always confuses me. That part.
So if someone has to save against you, there's a number on your spellcasting sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my
Your
wisdom is
save
14.
I don't
So
think
that's proficiency 2 plus a bonus of 2. So he has to beat a 14. This cultist has to beat a 14 on his wisdom throw.
Sure. This is a very unwise cultist. They're super held.
Okay. Cultist 3 is paralyzed.
Okay.
Sure. Peepaw's up.
That move, I can concentrate on it for 1 minute.
Cool.
Okay.
I also fucked up. Sanctuary is a bonus action, but that's fine. We're looking fine.
Peepaw is going to cast Dissonant Whispers on Cultist 2.
Nice.
Gonna shit talk.
Which
So
one is
that's
It's the one in front
the
of
one
Nick.
in front of Nick. So that's a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my God.
13. You gotta beat.
These poor men.
Oh wow, this cultist is wise.
Ooh.
Oh, you fucked up today.
All right.
Any other actions from people?
Peepaw's gonna whip out his crossbow just in case his magic thing doesn't work out.
Sure.
And then that's it for Peepaw.
Right.
All I know is I hope we level up at the end of all this. Smiley
Cultist
face.
1 runs over at Emma and makes an attack. What's your armor
Good
class, Emma?
aggroing, Emma.
It's 18.
This will hit.
Oh, damn.
Take 7 damage from the scimitar.
Wow. What a wife.
That's what I'm here for.
Cultist 3 looks like it's trying to move, but it just can't. And then
Stupid.
Nick
Shitty initiative.
Nick turns and yells at the doorway to the guardhouse. He says, "Steve, get out of here! This is bad!" And he
This
turns
is
to
not
look,
good.
turns to look at Cultist 2. He makes an attack to remind myself the guard stat block. Give me 1 second. +3 to hit. That was a yeah, that'll hit. Alright. That is and he shoves his spear into cultists too, and it looks like they take a significant amount of damage.
Good
They're
job,
not
Nick.
looking good. Cultist 2 definitely stumbles
Okay.
and is bleeding quite a bit from the
Nick
side.
the God.
Now it is
Bleeding, you
Frederick.
say.
Uh-oh. Frederick's turn.
All right. I'm gonna move up
Sure.
right here. I'm gonna swing at cultist 1.
You got it.
I'll tell you
Oh,
this, Freddy. If he lives, he's gonna have a bad turn. So don't feel like you gotta burn a bunch.
Nothing adds to this, right?
No, it does.
To hit, it does.
It's your your proficiency, which is +2, and then your dexterity.
Joe, I forgot
So
to
it
mention
should
at
be
the
+6.
at the end of the cultist's turn, he has to make another wisdom saving throw to see if he breaks out of it.
Does
Okay,
that
I'll do that right now.
proficiency, the short sword wouldn't be proficient though, would it?
They're still
Yeah.
frozen routes.
You have a proficiency bonus in weapons that you know how to use. You know how to use
Okay.
a short sword.
So I guess damn, 17.
What? No.
Is that
It's
true?
not. No, it's
it's
your
dex plus proficiency.
so that's 6.
Oh,
Your
sorry.
dexterity is
15.
+4.
15? That hits.
17? What? 15? Okay. 2 less.
Well, going from 9 to 15 makes a lot more sense than going from 9 to 17.
I suppose.
Is short sword D6, really? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Longsword's
8
D8.
damage.
Well,
Christ.
D8/D10, depending on if you two-handed or not.
8 damage to Cultist 1. Cultist 1 looks like it's barely hanging on.
And I go in for a sick punch.
Roll to hit.
God damn.
Too much
Squirrel.
die rolling.
Now,
Oh, stinky.
You throw yourself off balance at the sword slash, and your punch just like sails over their head.
alright, shake it off.
Suddenly, Steve emerges from the guardhouse. What the fuck's going on over here?
My hero
Do
plays.
you have my gear by any
Yeah,
chance?
he has in his one hand he has your sack strewn over his shoulder, and the other he has a spear. He says, "Ah!" and he charges over at cultist number 3, and he makes an attack on cultist number 3.
God bless Steve and Nick.
It hits.
We gotta protect these men.
Rouse, what happens if someone gets hit during your spell?
Nothing.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn.
He shoves the spear into the side of cultist 3, and they are definitely take a hit from that. They are bleeding on their side.
Does he react in any way?
They look pain, but nothing about their face changes. It is now Anarian's turn.
I take Frederick's steel short sword and I slash a cultist 1.
Sure, roll to hit.
Ooh.
11.
Sorry, it does not hit.
Best turn.
If only he had some kind of inspiration.
Feels bad.
Whose turn is it? It's Emma's turn.
Alright. You said, how is Cultist 1 looking? Not too bad? Or pretty
Cultist
Cultist
bad?
1 is barely hanging on.
Okay. Well, then.
Sad boy.
I will cast Eldritch Blast on Cultist 1. So I gotta roll
Sure.
the hit. Okay, 19.
It hits.
Okay.
Don't you have a modifier on that?
Yeah, I think I have like a plus.
If you rolled 19, it's hitting.
That's what I
Don't
figured.
bother.
That was, yeah, a good enough roll. And then it uses, I think, a D10,
A D10.
D10.
which is yellow.
That's a D12.
Okay,
Green is D10.
green. Okay. One, the guy.
It's dead. You
It's
killed the
still
cultist.
dead.
Wow.
I puff a little
wild.
blast at it.
Describe it.
I do a really anime charge up, like I'm gonna fuck his shit up, and then I send out a pathetic, like, one strand beam right through his eyeball, and it pops it,
Just the eyeball.
just the eyeball. I got a thing with eyes. Sorry.
Alright, who's next? That was Emma. Cultist 2 is up. Cultist 2 is gonna make another attack on Nick.
I use protection on Nick,
Sure.
so Cultist 2 has disadvantage.
I forget if I said you could do it diagonally or not before.
You did.
I assumed.
I think,
did.
I thought what we were arguing is whether she had to be next to the person making the attack.
It's within
not whether
5
it's
feet.
diagonal.
You said diagonals are just 5.
Yeah.
feet.
Sure. Okay. So it's disadvantaged. Alright, they're not gonna hit. They miss. Jimothy.
I continue to hold Cultist 3. I don't need
Got
to
it.
roll for it.
Can he do other things while
No,
he's
that's not just my
concentrating?
action.
Takes
I just don't
the-
have to roll.
Okay.
Peepaw!
Link up a little bit. And just shoot his crossbow at Cultist 2.
You got it. Roll to hit, Peepaw.
15.
That will hit.
Nice.
Great.
Roll your damage.
Uh, 4.
Cultist 2 is dead.
Rip in
They-
peace.
Describe the blow.
The bolt hits him in the eyeball. Explodes his brain. He's donezo.
I turn around and give Peepaw 2 thumbs up.
Frederick jumps up and down excited.
Just know you're holding a shield.
Look, I'm trying my best here.
You can have. She can have her thumbs up and still have her 4 fingers around the shield.
Peepaw just can't see it.
It's behind the shield.
Yeah,
so
people
you
just can't see it.
Sure.
Cultist 3.
Hold your hands out like this.
Like this.
Like
He's
this.
demonstrating.
This is
Describe
why
it.
we need to
Well,
upgrade
take your
that
word.
shield so
Can
I
you
can get
verify if
thumbs
it's
up.
correct?
In a V formation, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, it was like this.
Cultist 3 squirms and is unable to move. And
This guy's an idiot.
I rolled the wisdom save. They failed. Nick says, "That's it. I've had enough of you filthy cultists in my town." And he runs over.
Go off, Nick.
Fucking dirty Harry over here.
And he misses the cultist.
Wait, isn't this advantage because he's
Oh wait, it's an advantage?
flanking him?
No, we're not doing flanks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're not doing
Ah, okay.
Does he
They
not
are immobile though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there not a modifier for
What's
that?
your spell called again?
Hold
Riles?
person. It's just paralyzed. They're paralyzed.
Well,
Oh,
paralyzed
paralyzed
enemies,
is
you have
OP as
advantage
shit,
against.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have advantage chance. Okay, cool.
Okay.
It hasn't mattered until now, so it does not matter. Okay, yeah, this'll hit.
Wow.
Nice.
Was he about to hurt himself, Joe?
He was
I'm
about to
about to hurt
stab
Steve.
Steve, dude.
I was about to rewind time. I didn't want to see you die.
Alright, here
We
comes the
already
damage.
lost Gert. We can't lose Steve, too.
Oh, come on, what's that roll? That's Cultist 3, right?
Yeah.
That is, damn, this cultist is barely hanging on now. But they're still alive. It is now, Frederick's turn.
Alright.
Incapacitated.
Naruto
again.
run up over here.
You got it.
I go in for a slash.
Whoa,
roll
wait
to
a
hit.
second, Joe.
Yeah.
The rule on paralyzed is any attack that hits the creature that is paralyzed is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Oh, so
Oh
it's
wow!
critical.
Wow,
So I
paralyzed
think-
is crazy. Yeah, this
Jeez.
cultist is dead. Sorry, it killed the cultist.
Yeah.
Chog Naruto ran to drink the cultist's blood. That's what.
And I go.
Combat's over.
Whole person
Yes.
is sick.
I retrieve
The-
my gear from Steve.
Steve isn't looking at you. He's staring at Frederick drinking the blood in disgust.
Everything is okay. Can I have my things?
What? What? Yeah, sure. But what's going on here?
Don't worry about it.
This is sanctioned. We have a permit. I pull Frederick as hard as I can. Let's leave.
Okay.
As I leave, I say, "Did you know some bats drink blood?"
Do you guys want to go for another hour, or should we call it night?
How are we feeling?
I think that's a pretty
I
good
could keep
stopping
going.
point.
This is a stopping point, but I could keep going. I wouldn't
too-
mind if we stopped.
I too can keep going.
I'm not sure if we would be at a stopping point in an hour. So if you guys would care,
Yeah, let's
if
just
Oh,
do it.
yeah. Our next step is probably Old Bone Grinder, right?
yeah, that might. I'm not sure how long that would take, but it would be a coin flip if it would be an hour or longer.
I mean,
So
we're probably gonna have to rest and stuff before then. So why don't we
Yeah,
just take
we-
care of
yeah,
all
we're gonna
that
rest.
stuff?
Somewhere along the way.
Oh yeah, what time is sundown?
sundown is 7 o'clock.
We have to wait for that anyway.
No.
That guy's gonna show up at sundown.
Yeah, we're not sticking around.
You silly.
for
We
him.
need to get out of here.
Why?
Because we're in a lot of trouble. We gotta clear our name.
Joe, did you post that list of items we got from the chest?
No, I'll do that right now.
We left the message saying, you know, that if we're not there, we've gone to the Bone Crusher.
I forgot about that.
So if he is so inclined to join us there, then he will. And if not, then we know he's a spineless fool.
Big
God.
words from Jimothy.
But just to make sure we didn't encounter him during that fight, he hasn't
No.
returned. Okay.
No, he's not returned.
Did we level up?
Yes.
Poggers.
Really?
Let's go!
Nice. Fine.
Was the threshold throw a body into a field? Was that the
Was
the
that-
milestone?
Yeah, when
You have
was
me
the
to
moment
thank for
that
that.
we became level
Honestly,
5?
the threshold is me feeling pity for you idiots. Like, I don't know if I really should even give you the level up, but at this point, I'll just throw you guys a bone.
We
Thanks.
just
Thanks
got
for the
through an
bone.
entire like chapter of our lives.
Yeah, that shouldn't have been like that. If,
What
that
do you
sh-
What do you
this
mean
should
by
have been an
you
easy
idiots?
visit to the town and then moving on to the next thing.
You know, just a bit of a sequence break, that's all.
I feel like you could
What,
say
you
that
never done a side quest before?
for every session. Shouldn't have gone like that.
So this kid's never played an RPG.
Alright, so an important thing here for level 5 is if you've hit level 5 with your class, so everybody except for Emma, unless you're side classing right now, your proficiency is going from +2 to +3. So everything
look
you're
at that.
proficient in, you are now 1 proficiency in. So that includes your skills, and if you have proficiency in your weapons, proficiency in any kits you may have. So that's a big effing deal.
Okay, you might have to help me with that.
You got it.
Oh God, I have to remember how to fucking get HP again.
HP. You have to like look.
I
at your
give Frederick
class.
back his short sword, since I have mine back.
It's is it 4 plus your Constitution modifier
For what?
for hit point max?
Oh yeah, 5.
It
plus
depends on your
Constitution.
class, I think.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
not rolling
you're a
shit.
wizard. You're going into the 5th level of wizard, right?
Yes.
So yeah, 4 plus your Constitution modifier, or you can roll a d6.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get the 7. Probably a good idea.
So I'm gonna get
I got 7 as
6
well.
plus my Constitution modifier, which is
Do we fully heal when we level up? I forget.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So we don't
Oh.
even technically have to rest unless we're recharging.
I still have to
stuff.
meditate.
No, actually,
I-
I'm sorry. I'm wrong. You don't fully heal.
This
I'm
is some
tired.
fucked up shit, bro.
I gotta refill my spell slots anyway.
Yeah, we. Um. Alright. I get extra attack.
yeah, extra attack. I got extra attack too. It's gonna be huge.
So hold on. I already.
You would get another swing with your short sword.
Yeah.
So I swing with
So
the short
here's-
sword twice and then punch, and that's
No,
one
here's what's
action.
gonna happen. So you take your action, which is to swing with your short sword. Then you get a bonus action from that action, which is to punch. And then you use your extra attack. Your extra attack does not have a bonus action. You only get one bonus action a turn.
Right. 3 attacks total.
So the effective outcome of the rule is you swing with your sword, you punch, you swing with your sword. And then you can use flurry of blows if you want.
That's wild.
It's
So
wild,
I-
bro.
So I can attack 5 times in one turn.
Kill that one idiot with only 4 attacks.
Feels bad.
And then what are my +1s on my sheet?
Talking about the proficiency bonus?
Yeah, does it just go +2 to +3?
Yes. So where it says proficiency bonus, you would put, instead of +2, you put +3. Any skills you have proficiency in, those are the ones with the dot next to them, you put +1 if your sheet isn't already calculating it, which it might be. So double check.
It was, and then it wasn't because it's a function. AL6.
Also, I get stunning strike.
Eat it.
So whenever I attack, I can spend a key to make it a stunning strike, which they have to roll Constitution, or they're stunned until my next turn is over.
What roll do they have to beat? Does it say?
They must succeed a Constitution saving throw. That's all it says.
God damn it, wrong chat.
Yeah, you're right. It did it for me when I
Holy
put
shit!
level as 5.
100 gold?
Just,
they were rich.
210 gold?
wow, I could buy a horse.
Oh, by the way, Keith, there's 50 less gold in your inventory.
50?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 0 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? Maybe we should have killed Steve.
Motherfucker.
I mean, it's fucking guards. Everybody knows this shit's gonna happen.
Corrupt.
This is really fucked up.
Constitution modifier. So it's +2.
Kids. I don't have the letter from Ismark anymore.
So I get plus. I get +7.
Oh baby, level 3 spells. What am I gonna get?
Fireball.
Yeah.
I was
There's no blood on his lips. It's not right.
in true wizard fashion. I was thinking about getting lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Could.
Cook him.
I now have 2 spell slots. That's fun.
I gotta write this shit down.
I posted the stuff, by the way. All
The
the stuff you picked
stuff?
up, truck.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll divvy that out in a second.
I think oh yeah. And it's like each time you level up, you get another hit die, right?
Yes,
For that
so you
class.
should have 5 hit die now.
Yeah. So
Lady,
now
you're going to have
2 warlock and 3. Yeah, I got it.
Don't forget to update your character in the sheet, truck.
He will.
get extra attack.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And
Also-
I get my first level 2 spell.
The sheet made me +3 proficiency anyways.
Nice.
Must be a combined level thing then.
Yeah, I guess it must be.
Interesting.
Or it doesn't understand.
Maybe. I put... Oh, it's because I put level 5 in the thing.
Well, you are level 5.
Yeah, total. So maybe, yeah, maybe it does work that way. Hmm. Hey, I got silence too, Trog.
Nice. Is it the same thing?
I
Can you
think
make
so.
like as big as you want it to be?
Let me check.
Like a bubble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I got it from my patron. 20-foot radius sphere, centered on a point you choose. Oh, it's, well, yeah, I think so. Yeah, it says it's an illusion thing, which is what you use, right?
That thing is separate.
Oh yeah, it says only bard, clerics, and rangers. Wonder how it's different. Monk silence.
Well, it's probably the same thing. Just since I'm a monk, I'm not actually casting it. I'm like mimicking it.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, I
It's the
got
same
rope
effect, but I'm
trick.
not actually doing any magic.
I like that we're also leaving with that grappling hook.
Yep. I ain't
You ain't getting that shit back.
That's
You
all I
know
get
what-
back at least.
You know what
How
that's
else am I gonna
use?
climb this windmill?
That's true. Cool. My Eldritch Blast just got pretty cool and functions like Scorpion. Get over here.
That's neat.
Yeah. And it also debuffs their speed, so hopefully they won't be able to move away. Just gonna lock them down.
So here's the thing about the character sheet. How do you like expand on the inventory?
What do you mean?
Are you full up?
It's 2 panels.
Oh, it's
wide.
down there. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was getting that mixed up with
Features?
tools and languages.
Oh. Oh, I
had
see that.
That's where all my shit was.
Yeah, that's just, yeah. That's more for, like, your languages and, like, your tools.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Like, your thieves' tools and stuff.
Oh my god, now it's not formatted correctly.
Freddy the Murder Hobo.
Now, why did you do that?
Do what?
Toss that body out the window.
Frederick does not like those cultists.
Oh. Damn.
What was that proving?
A statement has to be made.
Okay.
It's just that simple. Well, gang, we got out of it, I think. Sort of.
For the time being.
Yeah.
On to the
Just
next
wait till you
event.
meet the forest cultists.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sure there's gonna be some consequences for the stuff that happened today.
Joe, I learned 2 spells per level, right?
Let's see. Player classes. Wizard. So you go from 4 to... You learn 1 second level spell from... Oh no, sorry, that's a lie actually. You're going from 4 to 5. Oh man, 4 to 5 is great for you. You're learning 2 third level spells. That's huge.
Cool.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
level 5 is where the power creep gets crazy.
I've selected lightning bolt and slow.
Ooh, slow to God. I was thinking about picking that up on my character.
Well, I did slow because I'm.
By the
I'm
way,
not
lady, did you put your
fine.
level into Warlock or did you put it into...
Warlock. So I'm 3-2.
Warlock? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then I picked lightning bolt, so I can go lightning bolt
Lightning bolt.
when I do magic missile.
Yeah, and I made sure I did my hit points according to Warlock and all that stuff, so should be good.
Trog, no reason for me to get Pass Without Trace as well, right?
Probably not. If you could choose something else, then I don't see why
Yeah.
you would.
Unless you guys
I
want to
can
go
also
on
get-
death missions.
We could do the duo queue.
You're not gonna let us stack us both using Pass Without Trace, right?
Why not?
That's
So
right.
you're gonna let our entire party have plus 20 to stealth rolls?
Entire party? It would just be 2.
A veil of shadows and silence radiates you, masking you and your companions from detection. For
Oh,
the
mine's just
duration,
on one
each
beam.
creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a plus 10 dexterity or plus 10 bonus to dexterity checks. It can't be tracked except for magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces in its passage.
Mine is only on one
Are you 100% sure about that?
entity.
Trog?
Correct.
Okay.
I can recheck, but I'm pretty sure.
Let me make sure I understand
No,
this
no, I'm wrong.
correctly.
I'm wrong. It's the same thing.
Okay.
So Keith doesn't need it because apparently you can just give it to everybody.
Yeah.
But if we can both double up on it and get plus 20 to stealth.
If you're going past 20, you're pretty much good.
So you're saying you'd let us stack past?
Yeah. Does
without
that mean
trace?
you're letting us do that?
No, I'm saying it would be a waste. Like, I'm saying you get away with ridiculous
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm following you. I'm just wondering, just DM check here. Would you let us both cast Pass Without Trace on the entire party?
Let me read the spell.
It would pretty much mean every stealth thing would be perfect unless you roll a 1.
Yeah, it would give us a 95% chance. Well, it would be times. We just do some
Which
count.
the skill is already ridiculous.
I'm gonna say you can't like the way the spell works is just like casting again does the same thing, so it wouldn't stack.
Yeah,
Unless
it would
they-
just refresh it.
No stack.
Question about spells.
Yes.
To make sure I have this correct. If a spell requires concentration, that means you can't do any other actions while you're
No, that's
casting
not
it, right?
true.
No?
It doesn't specifically say that. Like my mark is not. It requires concentration, but I can keep attacking while I have it on.
What concentration means is when someone hits you, you have to roll to continue the spell, and if you fail that roll, the spell fails.
Also,
Oh,
concentration
okay.
spells are exclusive, so you can't have concentration on more than one spell at a time.
Right. Can't have multiple concentration ones going.
Ah,
It's a
okay.
balance.
So
So it's a
I
resource.
could have so I could have done an action out of the whole person.
Let us read hold person because that paralysis seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't say I have to.
Must succeed at the end of each turn. Blah, blah, blah.
Well,
Yeah, you could have done something else.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
figured. The thing with concentration spells is like if you get attacked, then it breaks.
Okay,
Well,
I
you
got
might
I got
see
confused because
concentration.
Witch Bolt is a concentration attack when I used it a long time ago, and it said,
I think that's a special instance. Let me
yeah, on each turn for the duration, you can use the action to deal damage automatically.
Yeah, that's a
So,
special instance.
Okay, I got you.
What were you saying, Slack?
No, you got it.
Okay.
I just really don't know. Spell the tick.
Hey, we're finally heading to Old Bone Grinder and we're level 5. It's like the stars are aligning.
Healing spirit, I guess. Roll. What's lesser restoration do? Oh, yeah, alright, pick that one. I'm gonna take locate object. Fuck it.
Ooh,
We'll do it live.
I spent most of my afternoon figuring out what I was going to do with my level up, so I'm good.
I did not.
I'm sorry if it took slow for me.
It doesn't matter, we're not doing
Yeah,
anything
we're
after
done, so it's fine. I just don't like to.
Shit.
We're hanging.
I like to
I'm still
agonize
fucking-
on my own time.
Fixing the sheet.
this. And we're all hedging, it doesn't matter.
What's Peep Up when?
Peepaw feel
Paw
asleep.
is just head empty over here.
Aw.
Just waiting for Keith to be done. He can do it.
Well, as you know, I'm very unopinionated, so this is going to be pretty difficult for me to come up with what you should pick.
That is how it has worked every time.
Can I get another...
Are we gonna save our resting for our next session?
Yeah.
Okay.
We should divide up the money, though.
Yeah, let's get that figured out.
So I think I should be compensated for the money that I
I
lost.
think you made some mistakes.
I don't think, besides trusting you, I don't think I made any other mistakes this session. Maybe deciding to play maybe was a mistake.
You made some questionable decisions.
Lady, didn't you have questions for Joe?
I did.
Let's
yeah.
settle this before we move on, right?
Yeah, that's true. Let's figure out the money.
Okay, so does anyone object to me getting what I lost to the guards back?
So here's the thing. The gold has Strahd's face on it. It's most of the gold. Like half
All
of
the
gold.
all of the gold that you guys have found has Strahd's face on.
What about our starting
Every
gold?
single coin that you've seen since being in Barovia has Strahd's face.
Even the gold we
Oh.
brought with us?
Yeah, the gold we were spending previously, the gold we got from the merchant.
Oh,
all of
okay.
it was guards' face.
Okay.
Now, why just specify here?
Because the module told them to.
Yeah, I just copied and pasted.
All right.
How much did
Okay.
we find in that
So let's-
chest? 150 or some shit?
It's 210
Okay.
total. So first of all, how many people do we have here? 6. Does anyone object to me getting the gold that I lost to the guards back out of this first before we divide it up? Trog, nothing?
Go ahead.
Okay. So, that was 25 gold.
It's flipping out the papers. Get out the old graphing calculator.
Fucking poor brain.
Fucking
So that
hell.
leaves us with 185 gold left. Now, the second item, I think, is that we should reserve 100 of this gold so that Emma can get a mount. At some point.
I mean, you know, I don't really need a horse, but it would be cool.
I think it would be advantageous for us to have at least one mount, and the mount should, since Emma already has the capacity to use a mount well,
True.
we should save it for Emma. I think it's going to increase the amount of shit we can store. I think it's just a good idea.
Do you
Any
ha-
objections?
Do we have to feed the horse?
Yeah, but I mean, what do they eat? Fucking oats.
Yeah, I'll just pull
Fucking
over, eat
oats.
some fucking grass, bitch. Alright.
Okay, so that leaves us with 85, and I think 85 just gets divided around... Oh, wait, there's 5 of us, right?
If we're getting a horse, I'll forego my share. Since
That's fair. Okay, so
huge.
that's 4. 80 divided by 4 is 20 each. And then there's 5 left over. Trog technically found it. How about Trog gets the extra 5?
Sure.
Okay. Everybody except for Emma add 100 and put 4 horse. Sticky noted onto it. Everybody else add 20. Trog add 25. Is there anything else of any value on that list of things that
We
got?
should check the gold and make sure it doesn't have their name written on it so we don't get in trouble for spending it. Any funny
you looking-
business on
are you
these
doing that?
coins? Yeah.
Okay, yep. You inspect the gold that looks so great with
Okay.
gold.
So we've got some bags here. A silk bag and a leather bag. Presumably both are worth some money since both are
Do they
made
have
out of
anything
valuable...
in them?
What was that?
I said, do they have anything in the bags?
They each had... Those were money pouches.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming they're pouches. Or are these full-ass bags, Joe? Well, I guess they had 100 gold in them. They must be pretty big.
Yeah, they're big bags. Carry all that gold.
Are they like knapsacks, or are they just like straight up sacks?
Just like mini sacks. Fair size sacks.
Okay, well, we don't need any more storage room. I say we give them to Peepaw. He can sell them later. He's the most charismatic.
You better check and make sure they don't have names on them again. We don't want to repeat our mistake.
Joe, do they have any names on them?
I like to imagine Emma just like taking everything, just like looking
Pouring
at it,
over
turning
it.
inside out. Nope, they're normal bags.
No emblems, no designs. That would
No.
be okay.
No pentagrams.
Yeah.
Anyone have any objections to Peepaw getting both of these
No.
to be sold for everybody?
I forget what is when you level up. What do you do with the stats?
You don't
get
do
like-
anything to your stats unless it tells you to do
Unless
something.
it's
to
like
your
level
stats.
4,
Okay.
level 8,
Yeah.
level
I think
12.
5 doesn't do the stats.
Okay, then I'm just trying to see if I'm done, and thankfully I am.
All right, 5 scrolls. Each of them are deeds, apparently, on
Ooh.
further inspection. These seem valuable. They're from Wachter, from Count Strahd. Whatever.
Strahd.
Oh wow, my punches are now 1d6.
Paul.
That's really good.
Jesus H. Christ, he's gonna start. And he gets the extra attack.
The
Yeah.
power.
You don't even need the
crazy.
short sword anymore, dude.
I don't need the short sword unless
Your
I find
punches
magic
do
shit.
Just as much damage.
Until I hit level 6, I can't hit magic shit.
Well, you have a silver short sword, so you probably want to hold on to that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But then once I hit level 6, I can just give that to somebody else.
yeah, probably Emma. Or me.
Either or.
I
Probably
can't
Emma.
believe it does no extra damage.
What doesn't do extra damage?
The silver sword. I cannot believe it.
Well, it
It's-
essentially does against certain types of monsters.
Yeah, some
Does-
monsters are gonna have weaknesses to silver.
What is this, Witcher?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
It is The Witcher. Whose inventory do we want the scrolls to go in? The deeds. I would also guess Peepaw. He's the most
Yeah, give
like,
it to Peepaw.
he's
I
the
don't
most
want.
notary among us. So he should kind
I
of
don't
have
want-
like all
I-
his
I think we're
pride.
gonna get in big trouble holding those deeds.
No, he needs the deeds.
Those are important proof if this ever gets litigated.
And proof that what, we murdered that guy?
Proof
No,
that
proof
we
that
deserve
the
that
Wachter
house.
family is aligned with Count Strahd.
Well, yeah.
Didn't they already know that though?
No, they suspect that. They don't have any proof.
Thankfully, we went in and murdered that guy to get some evidence. So that way we could arrest him.
Supple leather case containing an unbound manuscript titled "The Devil We Know," a poetic manifesto written by Lady Fiona Wachter, attesting that devil worship is the shit. Okay, so the leather case, symbols, names, belongs to Timmy, signed Timmy's mom, Joe.
What?
The leather case with "The Devil We Know" inside of it.
By Lady Fiona Wachter.
Yes, this is identifiable, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
It's a
that
book, though. It's just like it's like a book she wrote, essentially.
What about the case?
It's just a regular old leather case with a book inside of it.
Again, it's a book, paper, writing things. Peepaw.
God, Peepaw's not gonna be able to walk. He's gonna be
It's
weighed
a
down
fucking
with
book.
shit.
He
And a
gets carried
double
anyway.
leather case.
Okay, at some point we're gonna want to sell that or read it or something. I don't know. So Peepaw, add that to your inventory, unless anybody else wants it. A blasphemous treatise bound in black leather titled "The Grimoire, pardon me, of the Four Quarters," written by the infamous diabolist Devastus. Jesus fucking Christ. Was drawn and quartered for his fell, that's spelled incorrectly, practices. It did not die. This is a forgery. The actual grimoire would drive a reader mad.
You guys don't know that, though, so I'm deleting it.
Okay, sick. Great. So we've got second edition of this Necronomicon, basically.
Sounds edgy. I think Frederick should get it.
Wait, what? Why
You want to do some light reading?
Yeah, I'll read it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. A very old letter to Lady Lavina Wachter, the leader of this cult. From Vasily, our friend, thanking Lavina for her hospitality, loyalty, and friendship.
I guess it's good we're not meeting him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but he knows where we're fucking going.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You do.
I should have just stayed with my hot dark elf BF.
You know what? Let's just not go to the
You were in his house.
And
Good
they gave
idea.
me tea. I'm not throwing up.
Maybe it's time to just skip town, never come back.
Honestly, that's what I'm thinking.
That chick is already there. That's where she needed to go. We're done.
Maybe.
Fuck the windmill.
Alright, so the letter's important. Letter is important proof of who's on whose side.
So the letter looks incredibly old.
Okay, so Vasily is a vampire.
Probably.
So is the lady. So we're gonna have to fight at least 2 vampires in this city. If we're going to fight for the Grinch here.
But keep in mind, you also have another manifesto that's written by another Lady Wachter. So use that information as you will.
Oh, they're different Wachters. Okay.
There's Fiona and there's Lovina.
Okay.
That might be evidence later on.
Give it a peepaw.
Yep. You can parse it.
Put very old letter in your inventory.
So
please.
people got everything except the edgy book.
And all of the gold. Oh, there's also
Make
a
sure
pipe.
you write what the letter
for whatever
is,
reason, I forgot about the
vaguely.
pipe.
Because we'll forget.
This is a very distinct pipe. It's got the word Wachter written on it, I'm assuming, Joe.
Yeah, they have a house crest on it.
Is that the
Okay.
thing that you were beginning to say, and then you're like, oh, you don't know that?
Yeah, I decided it doesn't matter.
Okay. Is it a blunt?
I wouldn't think that's worth much.
What is the quality of this pipe?
It's old. It's a nice pipe, but it's old.
Probably used for devil summoning.
Is it worth using, trying to find magic on it? Or am I gonna have to remember that for the next session? At Joe.
I can't answer that.
I mean, it's free.
That's
Just
what
roll
you
for it, I
decide.
guess.
What's he gonna do? Smoke itself?
Riles, are you still in here?
Yes.
Joe, do you mind if we roll detect magic on this?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Sure.
Alright, Jimothy, let's see it. Big magic.
What do I add?
What is
to
that
it?
a roll for? Can I assist?
So you would get, it's whatever you were rolling for previously, plus 1 for the proficiency, unless the sheet's already doing that. It's your Arcana check.
Okay.
So wait,
it's-
Rouse, you have detect magic, right?
Do I?
Do you? Or do you have identify? I forget.
I
which
have
one you
identify.
Okay,
Oh.
let me look.
Also,
to see.
it's not. I don't have it prepared right now.
Okay, sure. Okay, so you're just like doing an Arcana check on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be what, a +4?
Sure.
I have a plus
Okay.
1. Can I assist?
Wait a minute.
No. Actually, yeah, you can. You are a warlock now.
Hold on a second.
I'm a full-fledged level 2 warlock.
What is your bonus from intelligence? Jimmy?
+3.
Yeah,
Plus
Rouse is
3, and then
Rouse
plus your
is
proficiency bonus, so it'll be +6 on this roll.
Okay.
And you get to roll it twice. Thank God.
3 + 6 is 9.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ.
Is 8. So 9.
You're not sure with the pipe.
Someone smoke it. Maybe a
Can I
genie
try
will come
again
out.
later? Joe,
Sorry, what'd you say? I didn't hear
can I
you.
try again later?
Yes.
Okay. I'll try it at the start of next session after we rest.
Alright. Is that everything?
Yep.
I think we were very productive this time. We fixed all the issues.
Nothing will come up because of this.
Created
Yeah.
new ones.
by
Man,
the way, I didn't tell anyone
okay,
about it.
Trog, your mission went perfectly,
It did.
and then you ruined it
I did.
for no reason.
That's not true. Frederick did exactly as Frederick wanted to do.
Oh, by the way,
Ugh.
so I have this new spell called Rope Trick for when we try to rest. It basically means we can't get ambushed while we're resting. We can rest as long as we want.
All right.
Cool.
My bird does that too, basically, but
You
No.
also have Rope Trick?
it'll like alert me if anything gets close.
Okay, but they wouldn't even be able to find us.
Oh shit, sneaky.
So what I do is I put the rope into a circle, and then we get our own little pocket dimension.
Wow.
We jump in, and then the rope hangs out of it very stealthily, like in a tree or some shit. And then we can go in or out.
Wow.
That's
So
not
it's
crazy.
it's like that JoJo turtle.
Not far enough yet, but maybe.
But I don't think it would have changed anything, except we probably wouldn't have fought those 3 cultists, so that's the only difference. They still would have found the corpse, and they still would have known who did it.
I also would like an apology from Joe, who called us you idiots.
No, I stand by that.
I'd like an apology from Joe for trying to fucking make me waste an action on that gate.
Why?
All I did was drink some tea.
You needed to.
No, for like going, oh, it's closed.
I mean, how many gates do you go to that are just wide open all the time?
In a town?
When you guys arrived at the town, the gate was closed.
I mean, if our friends are waiting right outside the gate, I would assume it's open.
Yeah, in my mind, the gate was open.
I also like to imagine that the gate was closed and we were just standing a foot on the other side. Let's just wait and, no big deal.
I don't know why you chose to wait on the outside of the gate.
I don't know.
That's why I
feel
asked
like-
first. I was like, oh my god, they said they're on the outside.
That's what
Yeah,
Timothy
because it was a
said.
dangerous place. We don't want to be loitering around inside
Yeah,
the
where
town.
you can help us escape from danger. That would be horrible.
I
We know you'd
honestly,
be in danger.
you guys, I'm not gonna say it.
Go for it. You
No, I'm
won't.
not gonna do it.
What's wrong? You're scared?
This is more entertaining to watch everyone stumble around.
Yeah. What did Peepaw do wrong? How's Peepaw an idiot?
Oh, Peepaw and Jimothy did wonderfully.
Thank you.
What did I
Empty-
do wrong?
empty
I didn't have a single choice. This entire
you just got you just got
except
bad
for roll
rolls.
better.
That's what you did wrong. You have no free will, Keith.
What did I do wrong?
Yeah, what did
Get
we
away
do
from
wrong?
me, bro.
I'm not gonna say it.
Dropping that body was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look,
That was so
What does that have to
fucking
do with the
look.
rest of us?
Gotta make a statement.
Anirian even tried to stop him.
Lady, you
tried, and he
you
failed.
waiting until sundown when the butler said he's not coming back until sundown. Useless.
Well,
Why wouldn't you just come back at sundown if it came to that?
It had literally the one best scene in the session.
My assumption was that
Why wait?
was that you guys would just be in jail all day. So it was like, I'll just go get him at the end of the day and we'll go on our merry way.
It's 2 o'clock, but maybe earlier by the time that you get there. And the guy said he would be back by sundown, which is like 7.
Uh-huh.
So you're just gonna dick around for 5 hours?
Yeah,
learned
I
a
learned a
lot
lot
about
of
That's exactly what you
I
did.
learned
You don't
a lot
want to
about
get
bats.
dinner or get a coffee or something?
I got tea.
It's accommodated very well.
Yeah. Why would I go anywhere else? This is the nicest fucking place in this town. Got my
I don't know,
hot
maybe
elf
it's useful
BF.
to your friends who are struggling. I don't know.
Okay, the last time I saw you guys, you were getting taken away. How the fuck was I supposed to know any of what was going on, or where you were, or
Yeah, that's what makes it kind of weird that you decided to just chill out and wait for 6 hours.
You found me.
Well, to be fair, if she left, then Vasily might not have found you guys as well.
Did he find us?
He didn't find us anyway.
What are you talking about?
It's because you guys left before he came back.
Well, then what are you trying to say?
We left
right
him
now?
a message.
Like,
Make
hypothetically.
it
I'm
way.
saying hypothetically.
Oh,
Based on the
sure.
information that Emma had.
Which was not very much. Again, I haven't seen y'all in like fucking 24 hours or whatever the fuck.
It was like 5 hours.
Felt like 24 hours.
You
I mean,
were really
truth be
nursing
told-
that cup of tea, that's for sure.
Truth be told, if Emma gets pushed off to like, oh, go find him quick, we need help, and then you go wait at his house for 12 hours, I don't think that's like.
Quick.
Yeah. Yeah, considering the hurriedness you had when you got to the bar or the inn, you were in quite a panic, and then
You know,
you
offers
found
in a bag,
a hot
and
dark
it's
elf
over.
and decided that this was your new home.
I mean, hey, yeah, I'll move in. Got room?
She certainly marches to the beat of her own drum
Yeah.
with like that, and deciding to get dragged into the flesh monster.
All right, Joe.
Yeah.
Grades. How would you rate how Trog did? With A+ being the best.
What's the worst?
Trog had a pretty good role at one moment in the secret room.
So we're calling rolls.
Well, that adds to it.
And
That
Nerian
adds to
gets
it.
an F.
He had a good role, and then he single-handedly saved Denarian. Which
Quite easily, I might.
I'm just gonna say I can't believe you guys just sent him to do that on his own. That's the thing. That's the thing I was holding back talking about. You guys could have sent more people there.
Why would
no.
Why would we?
I don't know why we would have done
We
that.
have-
Neither of
We have
They
two
couldn't have been
completely
stealthy. Myself
unstealthy
or
people.
Peepaw.
Yes,
You
they
could have tried
could have,
deception.
'cause
You
you
could have
didn't-
tried deception.
Why would we want to do that?
Send people in through the front door. Just say he wants to.
They
Check
know
in.
They know who he is.
Yeah.
Trog,
that's
if you had read pass without a trace correctly, you all could have stealthed in there.
That is true.
So that is
Oh.
100%
Yeah.
an error on your part.
Well,
That
Joe
would've
didn't even know
been-
that.
That's what. That's why I was.
Oh,
yeah,
Joe's supposed
I was
to know every spell in D&D
Yes.
verbatim off the top of his head. He's supposed to know that.
The old encyclopedia.
Yeah, that could have been better.
Hey, I'm just glad they both didn't die in there.
Yeah, you know,
It
it
all
was
worked out.
it
Like,
was
it was a
basically
stealth mission.
perfect. It was basically perfect.
Like, if I got found and I was in danger, I would have just jumped out the window.
Just leave me.
Yeah.
You were fine. And that guy stroking.
Yeah,
I,
was-
I would have
that's
assumed that cultist man would have helped you out, right?
I
Yeah.
would have had to
Depending
fail
on
some
how
more
badly I rolled.
persuasion rolls.
So how ironic is it that, like, of everyone you've come on to, that's the guy who, like,
I wanted Keith to do well there. I was really hoping. I was like, come on, please roll well.
He rolled a 1.
I was doing a lot of ad libbing for that part.
Must have altered the programming of
Yes.
tabletop. I cannot think of anything else that could be true.
That shit
grade
worked.
grade an area now, but disable his dice rolls.
God,
How
no,
did
no,
you
I
make-
have to count the dice rolls. Like,
You didn't
honestly,
even
no,
give.
like-
You didn't even give Trog a grade yet. Hello, go
No,
back.
yeah, okay. Trog had some really high highs, but he hit some pretty low lows too. So I don't. And also, I'm
Rolls
counting.
for
I'm
high,
counting the
his
previous
decision
session
making
too.
was low.
So counting the previous session, Trog gets like a D, probably a C minus, C minus.
Okay. Woo.
But he did single-handedly save Anarian, so I think that like
Yeah,
that
that
might
was
have
sick.
to. That might make it a C, but C's too good for all the critical mistakes he made. Unfortunately.
C minus
You
with
called them
extra credit.
They're
No,
not
you're playing to your character, but your character is really making it difficult for everybody else. So that's why it's leading to that grade.
But what happened to you in that room? Are we allowed to know?
No, you don't know. Maybe he'll tell you guys next session, but do you
Why
want
can't he
you
just
guys
tell
to
us
be?
now?
Yeah, okay. Tell him that.
I got the shit kicked out of me, and then he agreed to let me go at the end of the day to help you guys anyway.
Oh. By whom?
Drew a good perception roll.
Isaac,
Isaac.
what'd you perceive?
Isaac beat the shit
no.
out of you?
Persuasion, sorry.
Who beat the shit out of you? Isaac?
Isaac.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, he really hates uglies.
Yeah,
He's not
so,
like uglies.
yeah. So, was he being truthful? Have you always looked like that, or?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is our first time. By the way, were you wearing that wolf hat while you were doing the stealth?
That's a good question. Joe, was I wearing the wolf hat?
No, here with the wolf hat off of you.
Do
Did
I
he
have the wolf
break
hat in
it?
my possession right now?
Yeah, it's back. You got all your stuff back.
Yeah, remember that guard handed us his stuff before we left. He got Isaac's cloak, and then that dude ran up and handed him his other
That
stuff.
was a power move, getting that cloak.
That's
That's pretty
another good roll.
It was pretty good. I
Unbelievable.
wish it was anything.
And a grappling hook. Hello.
How bad the decision making is and how good the rolls are.
That
You're a
grappling hook
DM's
is worth like
nightmare.
20 gold, I think.
Yeah, you still actually have that grappling hook.
I know I do.
Isaac's gonna ask for that back when you return.
Well,
If we
it's
return.
gonna get used for this windmill.
We're gonna have to trade it for Babatha.
Oof.
Babatha is at the Burgomaster's mansion now with Isaac.
Yeah, we don't need her anymore, do we?
No, we need to make
We
sure.
need to deliver her to the church.
Well, actually, I don't give a shit about her anymore.
I mean,
We're
I
gonna
don't
be
think
total
any of that is safe because we still gotta get the bones back or whatever, right?
Yes, the town is fucked, and the Burgomaster's place is probably not as safe as it should be. Considering that there are all these cultists and they're openly challenging the town's guard in the streets.
Yeah.
Just gotta burn this place to
She
the
has
ground.
the safety of anonymity right now, and being in a relatively safe place. I don't think we should leave her there forever. But, like, this jaunt over to the bolt grinder to get dirt on the walkers, which we already have, by the way. These deeds are basically all the dirt we need. We could probably just turn around.
They are ancient. They are ancient deeds, though.
What do these deeds prove?
They prove that all the land that the walkers have, all their wealth, was given to them by Strahd. And Strahd is basically persona non grata, so ipso facto.
The Baron did note to. Sorry to interrupt you. You can finish if you want.
No, I'm done. Ipso
The Baron.
facto.
The Baron did note to Jimothy and Peepaw that it was kind of like known that they were supporters of Strahd.
Yes.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
it was.
that's what I
hinted
thought, because that's their whole shtick.
Well, I mean, he's like the most powerful person in the land, so it would make
Yeah,
sense
but
that
he's in fuck you city.
it would make sense that most people in power would have
Yeah.
connections to him.
The story, as I understand it, is that the Burgomaster does, he hates Strahd. He wants nothing to do with Strahd. Like Strahd, no Strahds allowed in town. But he is aware that wet camp?
Waxers.
Walkers.
Walker. That the Walker is in league with Strahd. But, like, there's nothing he can really do about that without sending the town into chaos.
But like, once there's evidence, like, everybody knows, but everybody knows in a way that is like not solid. You know what I mean? They can still feign innocence. That's my interpretation of the situation. Am I off?
My understanding is that the deeds would not really allow anything concrete to happen, considering everyone still kind of just knows and accepts it.
Yeah, I
The
think
fact that, like, if they were actually murdering children and shit,
Yeah.
that would be much more like, oh, get these guys out of here.
the point is to find something illegal that they're doing.
Yeah. Right now, it's just kind of hearsay and rumors. Okay, grade the rest of us.
Yeah. Quick jump.
Keith's next. Keith had terrible rolls today, and he still did his best despite those terrible rolls. So Keith gets a B-.
That's
Not bad.
Good job.
what I got in high school. What up? 3.0 all day.
Emma really just took the day off.
Yeah.
So
alright.
Emma gets a C plus
Hey, that's
What?
not
Did
bad.
Emma get above me?
because Emma didn't throw any bodies onto the street.
I was
She also
letting.
didn't do
Decision
anything.
making
I was
is
letting
so
the
Yeah,
other-
that's a good thing at this point.
I was letting the other characters grow.
Fuck, next time Keith gets kidnapped, I'm just gonna fucking fuck off in an inn.
Have some garlic, yeah. I mean onions.
Peepaw and Jimothy both get A minus.
Woohoo!
Nailed it.
But why?
Because they did good work with the Baron, and then proceeded to come up with some solid plans on what to do.
And the A plus is because they didn't go with Trog to the place.
Just left Trog alone.
Almost had it,
I
guys.
still don't see why that's a bad thing.
What about Gert?
Because you don't know what your fucking spells do.
Gert got an A plus. He really fought his heart out.
Yeah!
That's like
You
the
tried to save my life.
top 5 most saddest anime deaths.
That was
That's
so
the-
sad.
the man
I
we
will
never met.
forget him.
But
Joe,
here's
did
the
I have a
thing,
real
Swag.
chance to?
The unknown hero.
Joe, did I have a real chance to die when I was getting stabbed?
Absolutely. If
Wow.
Gert didn't kill the cultist when he did, that cultist would have just stabbed you to death, and then you would have been doing death saving throws.
But like
As he stabs him.
realistically, I would have kept getting stabbed until I was dead.
Exactly. If Gert
Is
didn't
our
make it,
hero.
Gert, oh.
How did they kill each other? I want to hear about this anime death sequence.
dude, Gert was cut up from the first one. Gert barely made it alive from the first one, but then Gert turned and looked over at the stockyard and saw this cultist just going in on you with a knife, and Gert just knew that if something like that happened to Birdie, he could never forgive himself. So Gert rushed at the
What weapon was
cultist.
Gert wielding?
Gert, all the guards are using pikes, as made by Rolf. Gert jumped at the cultist and barely missed, and the cultist turned and ran in to stab Gert with the knife. And Gert was vulnerable, but Gert, with a flick of his wrist, managed to pull the pike back and then flipped it in a very amazing move. Gert looked like he was a skilled warrior that day and brought the pike smashing down, point forward into the back of the cultist as the cultist plunged with the knife into Gert,
Wow.
killing both of them.
Oh my god.
I write a haiku.
So we should find Birdie and raise her as our own in Gert's honor.
Oh my god.
He's gonna go to the orphanage.
Oh my
Gert,
god. We
Gert
have
is
to adopt.
definitely.
We have to
She's
adopt Birdie.
She's already on her way to the bone grinder.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what if we see her there?
Oh
Poggers?
no.
She got adopted
Damn.
and snapped that quickly?
They're fast.
Man.
They're efficient.
Gert's definitely going to be in the credits with
There's
In Loving
no way
Memory.
the bureaucracy is that good.
I'm never going to forget Gert, the man I never knew. Was Gert recruitable?
But he's recruitable.
He had a paying job. He had to provide
So
for
here's
Birdie.
here's a question, Joe. That man that I mercilessly killed, was he recruitable?
Ernst.
Was he recruitable?
Yeah, you could take the cultist side in this module.
I mean, could we have converted him? With if Slag was rolling 20s?
Well, the way Keith was playing it was he was going along with the guy.
Well, yeah, you can't just be like, oh no, don't do that. You gotta like kind of ease him into it a little bit.
That person was a. I'm not gonna actually give, because that might be relevant. I'm not gonna give information.
Well, this is
about
a
know
yes or
how
no
he-
question.
Well,
Trump.
that's still information that I can't give you. At the maybe like after we get, because there's still a lot to do in Milwaukee. Like your
Yeah, but
knowledge
that
of
dude's
what.
dead.
Yeah, but his involvement in affairs is still relevant.
Ask the question more succinctly, Trug.
What?
Was it okay? Let me try. Was Ernst convertible?
That's
I'm not
literally what I
answering.
said.
I'm not
Okay.
answering.
Was he a sedan?
So you're telling me, nice. You know, at the end of Fallout 1, where you can try to convince the master that
Yeah.
all the shit that he's doing.
Guys, I understood the question.
So you're
Yeah, but
telling
that guy
me
was
if we had-
entirely entrenched in his ideals, and he still killed himself.
I'm not saying
So I
either
don't
way.
think.
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
think
yes
it's
or no.
relevant
I'm just saying
how much this guy has as far as affairs go.
because if I say yes or no, it implies things about the Wachter house that I don't want you to know about. Either way, either way you dice it. A yes
Okay.
or a no implies stuff.
Okay, Joe. Don't say anything. The way that Joe's answering this question either means that there's mind control involved, or that there are people in the Wachter house that are very easily convertible. Because the only reason he wouldn't answer is if that Ernst had no choice, or if that he was very easily.
I don't think there's any use in thinking about it.
Probably right.
Doesn't matter. He's dead.
He is dead. He's laying in a cornfield right now with
What
I'm
if
sure they
he's-
got him by now.
dozens of people shrieking.
What if he succeeded in his death saving throws?
NPCs don't get those. That's only heroes.
Yeah, I snapped his neck.
Rest in peace.
Throw him out of a fucking window, bro.
He probably broke his neck again on the way down.
Maybe he broke it right back into place and he's alive.
Yeah, there you go.
Professional.
Oh my god.
Well, we're probably gonna see him again. They're probably just gonna raise him as a zombie.
Yeah.
Ernst
Everyone's
too.
a vampire in this town.
I can't believe Vasily is a bad guy.
We trusted him.
Yeah, we did trust him.
I don't think Slag trusted him.
I trusted him, bro. He was one of the only NPCs I liked. I liked how he was kind of a fuck. Joe, why did you write him that way? That he was actually bad?
That's actually an added character.
It's an add. You added him?
I didn't add him, but that's like it's something that is floating around on the internet that I borrowed and put stuff into.
Cool.
Neat.
Well, why did you do that?
Yeah, why'd you do that?
Why did you do that?
Well,
I'm
there's
giving
so
that
much.
a C minus.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything. You guys asked really bad questions.
Really bad questions.
I think what you mean to say is we ask good questions.
Yeah, we're asking questions you can't answer, thus they're good.
Use of this.
Yeah, hit him with the dust.
Or maybe the good questions are ones where we trick them into giving us information.
Yeah, like where that
I
pipe
mean-
comes from. We all tricked him by shutting up and letting him reveal the information. It was a good session.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was a good
a lot of fun.
Yes.
Thanks, Joe.
Things got
Was there
resolved pretty
sessions
well.
Where nothing
I look
happened?
forward to getting arrested again.
Yeah.
We're back on track.
Mm.
I can't wait to get out of this fucking module.
It's a pretty evil module.
Fucked. Like, I like occasionally fuck things happen. You know? Feels realistic. Not everything is fucking, candy canes. But occasionally in real life, good things happen. Nothing good has happened since we've come here.
What are you talking about? You guys had breakfast hot dogs.
Breakfast
Yeah, the cats
hot dogs. I had some
I
nice
did
tea
not
with my
have any
elf
hot-
boyfriend.
Frederick did not like the cats.
Okay, if that guy
Frank,
was...
was a bad
Frank is
thing.
very adorable.
Yeah, what's
That guy
with the
is also
cats?
evil.
Is that like
Like
a
the
narrative beat?
Oh, there's some stuff going on in that
There's
house.
some stuff going on. Oh fuck, some chimeras.
I can't believe Frederick didn't leave the door open and just let them run loose.
Kitties.
Hey, if you didn't tell me that, I probably would have. Actually, wait a minute. I never closed it when I looked back out.
Yeah.
Let all the cats
Oh,
out.
the cat.
No, because you cracked the door open to look at the maid, so you didn't open the door all the way.
Did he close
dude,
it after
cats,
that?
Yeah,
cats open doors
yeah.
all day, Joe.
Yeah,
You
they can
cannot
do
tell
that.
me you don't know this.
That's true.
They see that crack, they're fucking body slamming that door to get out.
We're gonna come back to town. There's gonna be cats all over town.
There's not gonna be any humans left, just cultists and cats.
Cultists
I'm
don't
honestly
win by the
hoping-
time we get back.
That we agitated the cult so much that we get back and the Burger Master is just gone.
That would not be good because Irina.
Yeah.
It'd be amusing to me.
Yeah,
Well-
that'd be really amusing. Us having to go to fucking Strahd to get back Irina. That sounds great.
Sounds
Yeah.
pop.
That
A
doesn't
guy
sound
we barely
horrible.
even comprehend.
He left her in our care.
We
Yeah,
might
kind
get
of.
more
Strahd
gifts
wanted
from
you guys
him.
to show the Irina the world.
Yeah, we're doing a great job of that.
The world is pretty specific here. Just one shitty country.
I can show you the world.
Barovia fucking sucks.
It's like living in Bloodborne.
Yeah, this shit is stupid.
It's like slightly better than that.
I like how horrible it is all the time.
Yeah, I guess we haven't seen any fucking eldritch abominations yet.
We actually
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whenever the abortion
We just got
monster?
dudes running up to the gallows and just
that
stabbing.
meat thing, that meat creature was definitely an eldritch abomination.
True.
But that was underground.
That
That
was
wasn't in the
basically the gaping dragon.
Yeah, that's a good comparison, Keith.
Until we
Man.
start seeing that shit walking in town, it's not quite as bad.
Walking around like it owns the place.
I mean, with the way we're playing, it'll be about a week.
Yeah.
Giant fucking meat.
It's all right.
Cat.
We've killed one before. We can kill another.
Oh, it's gonna just do the Bloodborne thing where now we have to fight two of them. Congratulations. This shit where we get extra attacks though is gonna be fucking ridiculous. I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
we're gonna be a lot stronger in combat. I have 5 key now too. Like I just got a giant power jump.
Yep, 5 is a
So-
big threshold.
So on my first turn now I get 3 attacks instead of 2. And those all get if I use my mark.
All you people getting bonus attacks, and all I've got is
Also,
Just the best spell in the game.
my stunning strike costs 1 key. So if it fails, I can just do it again. And a stunned unit, everybody gets crits on it.
It gets paralyzed.
No, it's done. It's a different thing.
Look up stun.
I wonder what the difference. I know Paralyze is supposed to be like one of the best debuffs in the game.
Yeah, it's really good.
A stunned creature is incapacitated. It can't move. Can't speak. It fails all stealth and saving throws, and all attack rolls have advantage.
Oh, advantage, not crit.
Oh,
Stun.
it doesn't crit. Okay.
Yeah,
That's still really
paralyzed.
good though.
If you are melee attacking the creature, it crits.
Yeah.
automatically if you hit. So that hold person spell, pretty good.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic spell.
And knowing I can act out of it too.
As long as we're not getting hit by like 8 different enemies at once, which
Yeah, well,
happens
the-
more often than it should.
The thing with it is that they roll a wisdom saving throw twice before I can go again.
So it's when you cast it and at the start of their turn, right?
End of their turn.
Oh my god, that's pretty good though.
Yeah, end of the turn is much better than the start.
Yeah. Damn, you picked a good.
And even then, if you know my allies just run up and stab them, that's an instant crit before they can even try and break it.
I have a question. What's the kind of flavor around hold person? Does it say?
Yeah, I'll look it up.
Flavor Flav.
Because hold person is so vague. What does that mean?
Yeah, there's not really a flavor around it, it seems like, from the description I'm reading on 5e.
You know, you just fucking use your magic and you just hold that bitch.
Well,
Yeah.
you're like a fairy magic kind of guy, right?
Well, if
so
it's
maybe,
wisdom, then it's fucking with their brain.
Yeah.
So maybe they're like, I don't know. There's like a you conjure a bunch of fairy friends and they just kind of like hold them in place. They're like pinching them.
I just imagine it as like a spectral hand grabbing their brain.
See, I'm imagining in FF14 there's like sylph beast tribes and their areas is like a silly like park with like slides and shit, and I'm just imagining them and their minds just running around going down slides with fairies. Swinging on swings.
That is a very Emma thing to say.
Yeah. Exactly. Peace and love, dude.
What'd you get besides Fireball, Jimmy? Timothy?
I did
Jimmy.
not get Fireball, I got Lightning Bolt.
Boo.
Don't you get 2?
And the other one I got was Slow,
Slow's really good.
which felt
Really
appropriate
good.
for my Chronergy.
Really good.
Very true.
Time mage.
Time Mage!
I think it hits like 3 people. And like reduces their move speed.
I can alter time around up to 6 creatures in a 40-foot cube.
That's good, Elisa.
They have to succeed on another weapon saving throw. Affected target speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, but not both. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. And the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted.
Pretty
spell.
poggers.
Seems good.
You just have to keep in mind that it's concentration. So you can't use that with like the hold spell.
Yes, yeah. I can't do hold person and slow at the same time.
So it's called Lightning? Call Lightning? Is the spell? Or no, Lightning
Lightning
Bolt.
Yeah, lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Yeah, because I got magic missile earlier, which was the nerdiest one, and now I'm getting the second nerdiest one.
Yeah, magic missile.
Magic missile. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Limited power.
Yeah, when I think of lightning bolt, I think of like lightning bolt.
Oh, I think of that guy with the beanbags going lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Oh my god, you could have gotten anime dead. That's crazy.
I could
Yeah,
have.
come on, bro.
It wouldn't have made any sort of sense for
I
Jimmy
heard-
to have it.
It's very
I heard
thematic.
you
He's
could have
learning from the
gotten an
locals.
anime dad. I was like, wow, that sounds pretty cool.
You
Oh,
could have animated that body I threw off the fucking roof.
that does 1 billion damage.
You can talk to the... There's some ways to talk to the dead and stuff.
8d6?
Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Yes.
8d. So what does 8d6?
Lightning
against
bolt and fireball both do that.
Are you shitting me?
It's a big spell. It's a big boy spell.
Well,
How
I
much
mean,
does it
huge.
cost? Is it the
It's an-
same?
It's
one
one third
third
of
level
level
three.
1.
So it takes up a 3rd level slot.
And he
He's
only
got
has
two.
2.
But he can cast Lightning Bolt 1 turn and then cast Lightning Bolt the next turn.
Yep.
Yes. It also attacks in a straight line, so if there are things in a row,
What?
I'll hit them
Yeah. It's 100 feet long.
What about
all.
fireball?
Yes.
Fireball's
Fireball
a
is a 20-foot radius,
Jesus Christ.
so it's also a big boy.
Damn.
There are some
Wizard?
good 3rd level spells.
Wizard is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wizard scales unbelievably. The spells.
Well, it's
that they
also
can
just
shit.
because they have so many spell choices.
Yes, they have the entire like spell book open to them. You can really mix and match whatever you want.
6. God damn.
Wizard's cool.
And that's against a dexterity check, so, you know,
Yeah.
you want to be shooting that at some slow ass.
Some big boys.
Yeah.
So that's boys.
So you down to watch that shitty show tonight?
Shitty
Uh,
sound.
I really need to try to go to bed before 1 a.m. for once.
Alright.
Boo.
I guess this show isn't worth losing some sleep over.
I've been losing sleep the past 3 days.
You don't want to see the great adventures of I forget his name already.
Judo.
Is that really his name?